Alright, I think ads should be done now. Switch back to Zippo commands. And we're back. We are back. Forget, what did I say I wanted to do after Duskull? Oh yeah, Cupchew. Yeah, Cupchew. Shiny Cupchew's nice. Shiny Beartick's not bad either. Cupchew's a little better though. So if I get one, I probably won't evolve it. Instead of getting another soda, I should probably grab water after this Pepsi's gone. Be a good boy and drink more water. Eye is itchy. It's like itchy in like the corner. For a second it sounded like maybe my air conditioning unit was going to try and fall out the window. I say try because there are two safe what's the it was, I almost had it. What's the word I'm trying to think of? Two fail safes. I have two fail safes to hopefully stop it from falling out the window. I have the cord itself tucked under my bed. So like a decent amount tucked under my bed, so like it, you know, I feel like it's probably not going to end up yanking it out because it doesn't have a lot of room. It doesn't have a lot of give room for it to even fall out. So, and then also I have the cord from my blinds wrapped around, or not really wrapped around, but like there's on the bottom there's like a little piece where I could like loop it through multiple times, and so I did that. And so like there's technically two things holding it in from like falling out the window. So, you know, it should be good. It was working before, I'm sure it'll work now. I just gotta remember to keep dumping the fucking water out, because, like, it makes so much condensation that it just, like, fills up with water. Or I guess fills up with the condensation, which is water. Like, there's even, like, the bottom of it is, like, a whole, like, essentially is meant to be, I don't know what the word is for it, but like a catcher for the water. Like it's literally just like, there's literally nothing down there except it's, except just open space to fill up with water. And it can fill up with a lot of fucking water. Like I had it at my friend's house over the weekend and he was emptying it out like every couple hours, and like he filled a bucket, or not a bucket, but like a big ass like bowl multiple times. When I say big ass bowl, I mean like a big ass bowl. Like the kind of like popcorn bowl you would see in like a cartoon or something that like 4 people are eating out of. It's just like a big ass fucking bowl. Kind of like that. Probably has like 2 bags of popcorn in it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? All gone. Wait, how did I do that? There we go. This is the best way to do it because every time I have it, and like every time I have the Golett like standing in front of me, I always end up accidentally pressing A on it, or at least like when I'm doing this, doing the Lepa berries, when I press A on that like sweet scent itself, the final step of using the Lepa berry, it for some reason also it like essentially registers me as it pressing it twice, and like it makes me talk to Golett, which makes it turn around. And like I've tried like pressing it like super gently, and it still does it. It's not because like I'm pressing it too hard and it's like double pressing or whatever. That's just how it do with controller. With keyboard, obviously it's fine, but with controller, at least with mine, that's how it be. Another Night in the Woods song. Love it. School's hard. I wonder what my my encounters are at right now. It's definitely more than 20k, but I wonder how much more than 20k. A lot, a little. I just want to know. Honestly, I feel like that should be something that like the devs consider adding. It's just like a built-in encounter counter. Like enough people like shiny hunt that I feel like it's worth adding. I just obviously wouldn't be something that's like high priority because there's other shit to work on, but I don't know, I feel like there should just be one in the game. Like there should just be an in-game one. In my opinion, IMO. Pretty sure this is a Night in the Woods song. No, this is a Narita Boy song. Really, stop. Go lay down. There's no reason for you to be whining. You have food, you have water. There's nobody else here. That's why you're in here, because everyone left. You were already outside, so you don't need to go potty. Or even are you? You're just like behind me. You're trying to get underneath my desk. I don't like it. I've been letting you do it, and it's not good because now you just keep doing it. So I need to stop letting you go underneath my desk because I don't like you being there. I keep accidentally kicking you all the time. I don't want to accidentally kick you. She like goes underneath my desk and lays down, and then I forget she's there, and then when I like shift myself and I accidentally like kick her. Because I just forget she's there. She'd lay in your bed. Or on my bed. It's a lot better than the floor. Yeah, she wants to go in the living room, but there's nothing and nobody out there. She's not allowed to just hang out in the living room because she chews on other people's shit. She doesn't chew on my shit, she knows better. But she's not my dog, so I don't know, when she chews on other people's shit, I don't really get that mad at her. Because, I don't know. She's not my dog. She's their dog. They can get mad at her. I'll get mad when she chews on my stuff. I don't care about other people's shit. Yeah, like, the most I do is just, like, be like, no, stop chewing on things that aren't yours. That's, like, pretty much the extent. It doesn't help that, Ava, my 3-year-old niece, just, like, they don't want her chewing on the baby toys, but Ava always just, like, tries to get Millie to play eat when, you know, she's a dog, so obviously she's not gonna play eat, she's just gonna put it in her mouth and go chew on it. So, like, because she keeps doing that, Millie obviously thinks that it's okay to chew on her stuff because she literally keeps putting it in her mouth. Yeah, that's why it's like every time she like chews on something else that was Ava's, and like Ava's like yelling at her, and her, you know, how babies yell at animals, being like nah nah nah, you know, I always like tell her like, well, you know, it's your fault because you know, you just let her chew on your stuff. Also, she, you know, like, her parents don't, you know, don't pick up her shit, so it's free game for the doggo. Because it's just too hard to pick up after your child. It's just too hard. It's just too hard. It's like, I already have to watch her all day. How am I supposed to pick up after her too? What am I, some kind of super nanny? That's how I feel like their mentalities are. Like, it's not hard to just clean up their mess as you go along. Like, you don't need to, like, let it all accumulate and then by the end of the day be like, man, this is too dirty, I'll get to it tomorrow. Like, just clean it up as you go. It's not that hard. Stop looking at your phone. Stop watching TV. And the other day, like, my sister got kind of annoyed with me because I forgot to lock the top door in the middle of the day. And the reason why it needs to be locked is because Ava, like, can open the door now, and she just opens the door and goes outside. And I forgot to lock it. And she went outside, and, like, she got kind of mad at me, and I was like, I mean, yeah, I'm supposed to lock the door, but also, like, just fucking watch your daughter. Like, stop looking at your phone. Like, how does she make it from the living room down the stairs out the front door without you noticing until you hear her, like, talking outside, or you just notice she's gone? Like, why are you that invested in your phone? Like, I don't understand how people don't have, like, situational awareness. Spatial awareness, whatever. It's like, just because you're looking at your phone and you're reading something on your phone doesn't mean, like, you can't, like, perceive anything else around you. Like, you should be able to still, like, know what's happening around you. Like, you shouldn't become oblivious just because you're looking at your phone. Like, I don't get it. I've never been that into my phone where, like, I just, like, it's like my brother-in-law, the little baby's father. He, like, literally, he'll be watching TV. It's not like it's super loud so he can't hear anything. It's just he's watching TV and he's so laser focused on it that he does not even he's not aware of anything that's happening around him. Like literally the other really good example is he was watching a movie and his daughter Ava was like right next to him, like saying something to him, and like he just wasn't hearing her because he was so focused on the TV. It's like, she's literally right next to you. How are you that focused? Is the show really that good that you just like get tunnel vision and can't perceive anything else around you? Or like I'll like walk past him to go outside to go smoke, and then he'll like lock me out. He'll be like, "Oh, I didn't realize you were out there." I was like, "What do you mean? I came out here. I said something to your daughter. I said multiple things probably to the dog, and then I went outside, and somehow you just, because you're so focused, you just didn't even notice that I came and went." Like, I feel like someone might say like, "Oh, being able to focus like that is a good thing. Like being able to really focus in on like that is good." It's like, I don't know, dude. That seems kind of like a negative to me. Being so focused that like you don't perceive anything else around you. That's kind of seems like a detriment. I don't know, maybe I'm just weird and I'm just always like hyper vigilant and I'm always aware of what's happening around me. Maybe I'm the weird one. So why people can like literally almost never sneak up on me, because I either hear them coming or I see them coming, because I'm just like paying attention. It's really hard to catch me off guard. You can do it. I mean, it's not like you like just be really quiet and be aware of like the fact that you can show up like in like the reflections of things. And yeah, it's not that hard to sneak up on me, but like most people just think that I'm not going to see their reflection in the thing that's right next to me, or I'm not going to hear their loud ass footsteps behind me. It's like, yeah, of course I knew you were coming. Lol. Yeah, exactly. Lol indeed. They used to happen to me at the car wash all the time. Like, everyone always tried to scare each other. And, like, literally all I had to do was walk up behind people and then just wait for them to turn around and I'd scare the shit out of them. Because they'd be like, "Oh my god, I didn't know you were there." But it's like, every time people tried to scare me, it's like, I saw your reflection, or I heard you coming. And a lot of times if I said I saw your reflection, they're like, "Bullshit." It's like, well, then how else did I know you were there? There's a window behind me, and I saw your reflection in it. I don't know what the deal is. Well, no, technically, the situation I'm thinking of is I saw their reflection in the like steel of the like the washing machine, because I was doing towels. So you really think I'm that focused on doing towels that I'm not going to notice you coming up behind me? What do you think I am, some kind of like movie character who just like gets killed because they're stupid? Don't be a ninja in nobody that don't need to be ninja in. People are just bad at being sneaky. People are bad at like silencing their own footsteps. I don't like, I've always tried to like walk quietly, especially at night. So like, I don't know, I've just gotten good at walking quietly. But so many people are like heavy, I swear, like dude, like so many people are heavy footed. And they just fucking like stomp around. My brother-in-law, for example. It's like everywhere he walks, he fucking stomps. It's like, dude, I don't think your feet are that heavy, bro. To me, that's really just like... It's just the sign of someone who doesn't give a fuck how loud they are, which is very true for him. Because, like, by default, his voice is too loud. Like, his like, average volume is too loud. He's just a loud person. I don't know, I'm like one of those people that's like really courteous and like tries to be like really quiet and stuff, like at night and shit. Or like when people are sleeping, taking a nap, whatever. But it just seems like so many other people just like don't give a fuck. Like, I've definitely like started caring less recently about like how loud I am because like no one gives a fuck when I'm sleeping. People just come in my room and wake me up to like ask me to help them with something. So, okay, well, if fucking when I'm sleeping, it doesn't matter if you wake me up, then why should I give a shit if I wake you up? Go back to sleep. At least I'm not waking you up to fucking make, like, ask you to do shit. It's almost a little bit like when I take a shower and I play loud music, and anytime they ask me to turn it down, I just say no. Because I'm allowed to be loud sometimes. You're allowed all the time. I'm allowed to be loud sometimes. Like 90% of the time, if I don't have my headset on, I can hear their TV in the living room in my bedroom. Because he just listens, or they in general listen to TV very loudly. Because they're deaf, I guess. And then I'm the weird one because I wear a headset all the time, so like there's like the only sound that's ever coming from my bedroom is like me talking. Because even when I watch TV and stuff, I have a headset on. Because that's the best way to do it. What was I about to do? There was something I was gonna do. Also, we're 5 minutes past running ads, goddammit. Alright, I'm running ads. I try to run ads every 30 minutes to turn off pre-roll ads. If you don't want to see ads, you can sub or use a Prime sub, because that's free. Or you can do what I recommend and get a VPN or an ad blocker. Here are ads. Alright, what was it I was trying to do? There's something on my computer that I wanted to do. Oh, that's right. I wanted to readjust, or adjust once again, the brightness of my camera. There we go. That looks good, I guess. I could probably turn my light on now, my little ball light. Although, I don't know how charged it is. So I should probably wait to turn it on when it's like actually dark. For now, I think the natural light seems to still be fine. It's like a hair. You could feel it dangling. I forgot to stop shiny hunting during the ads, so I'll stop now. Can my nose stop feeling itchy? Honestly, at this point, I'm pretty sure it's because I need to fucking trim my fucking nose hairs. Because, like, my nose will feel itchy just, like when I'm just breathing. And I'm pretty sure it's because of my fucking nose hair. I don't like it. I don't like it. I just don't want to buy a nose hair trimmer because I'm lazy. Also, it'll make me feel old. Old people trim their nose hair. Am I an old person? Alright, ads are probably over now. Back to it. In 18 minutes, we will be switching it up to a new hunt. We will be hunting Cub Chew. Yes, next is Cub Chew. Then after that, I don't know. I haven't even used 400 Lepa berries yet. I mean, maybe I might have been a little over 400 when I bought them. Or, like, after buying all of them, I might have been at a little over 2,400, but if I was exactly 2,400, then I haven't even used 400 yet. Because I got 2,001 left. And we're almost 7 hours in. This stream is definitely flying by, and I do think it's a lot in part due to the changing up of the hunt. It really does help with getting bored. Because I was pretty bored during my first Shuntathon when I was doing just Golett. It was pretty boring. Like, by hour 4, I was already, like, looking at the clock all the time to, like, be like, am I, like, how much longer do I have left? How much longer do I have left? Am I almost done? Am I almost there? Although, technically, I wasn't going to a set time during my first Shuntathon. I just wanted to try and go at least 24 hours. I stayed awake for 24 hours. I just only streamed for 18 hours, because I made the mistake of going live 6 hours after I woke up. This time, I went live, like, an hour and a half after I woke up, because I think, I mean, I guess I was really more awake by 11. So I guess like an hour before, or hour after I woke up. I purposefully kept like going back to sleep so that like I wouldn't be like awake for too long. And make it harder for myself to stay, stream the full 24. And depending on how I feel, we might go a little bit longer than 24. Since future girlfriend, who is a very nice lady, gifted 4 subs and kept being like, go longer, go longer, go longer. So if I'm not like dying by 24 hours, then I probably will go a little bit longer. But I have a feeling that I am gonna be pretty dead by the 24-hour mark, but we'll see. I know there is going to be a point when I have to stop smoking because it'll make me too tired. Speaking of smoking, that'll probably be like... probably around like 4 AM, I would say. And 4 AM will be about, what was that, 16 hours in? Yeah, because it started at 12. 12 to 12, 12 hours plus 4, 16, yeah. I've decided... Since I blocked that first person who was like the first person to ever complain about me plugging in global, I've decided I'm gonna block every person that complains that I plug in global, because then even if they're gonna complain that I plug, at least I don't have to see it. Which is what they should do to me. They should block me so they don't have to see my Twitch link. But I guess they're like fucking masochists or whatever, and they like getting tortured. I keep forgetting to post in global. I'll probably do that after the next ad break at 7:05. I don't remember the last time I plugged. It was like 3 or 4 hours ago. Yeah, because I plugged when I started, and then I plugged 3 hours later, and now we're gonna be at hour 7 when I plug again. So then I didn't plug for like another 4 hours. And if you think that's plugging too much, I'm sorry, but you're just a fucking... You're just a spoil sport. You're just a Debbie Downer. It's like the only way to get like new viewers in MMO. I mean, unless you're like larger like Neck, and where he just kind of gets recommended. He gets people like... Or he gets recommended to people. But yeah, like when you're smaller, it's like you know, global is your best asset when it comes to trying to get newbies to come by. Although, I would say that, like, I more often than not get nothing out of plugging in global. But every now and then I get a new follow, and that's, you know, that's better than nothing. And I'll have a general idea of how many encounters I did by the end of the stream, because I know pretty much how many lepa berries I had when I started. And if I want an exact number, I can just look at the VOD. I know it's 2,400 something. It's definitely not exactly 2,400. It might be like 2,400, like 20 something, 30 something. We finally dropped below 2K. We're at 1989. 7 years before I was born. Even though my birthday is like 4 months away. Yes, my birthday is 4 months away. I still like am trying to think of... Like, I've already started, like, trying to come up with ideas to do for a birthday stream. Ugh. I almost did a birthday stream last year, but I stopped streaming, like, a week before my birthday. And then didn't come back until the end of March. I didn't even... I realized now, looking at like when I actually streamed originally, I didn't even stream for a full month. I streamed for like 2.5 weeks, and then I didn't stream for almost 4 months, like 3.5 months. But my setup back then was a lot worse. I started streaming again once I had a good setup. So my setup was just doo-doo. Yeah, I did what I made do with what I had. And what I had just wasn't that great. I'm sure I still have a picture of it somewhere that I could post on Discord. But yeah, it was like a small closet where I had enough room to like sit down and like game, and like that's about it. Like it's hard to describe it. It was pretty small. I had my TV in there. You know, I had both my monitors in there. One of them was like balanced. It was, or not balanced. It was like sitting on top of like boxes, so that it was like at like the same level. And then I had like my microphone was like my arm, like the boom arm was like clamped to something that was being held down by other things. And I had a really uncomfortable chair. It was like a piece of a sectional that was like really like already worn out, and just like the cushioning just like wasn't that great. And it got really hot in there very easily. Just because it's such a small room. And then also my my puppy couldn't really like hang out with me in there. Like there was no room for her to lay down anywhere. But now all my now my stream setup's in my room itself and not in like a closet, which is basically just another room but small. Very small room. Yeah, my setup is so much nicer now, having my L desk plus dual monitor mount, plus like having the shelves with all my shit on it. I actually like do a little decorating. It's nice, I like it. It's the first time I've tried decorating really since like 2 houses ago. Because I don't know, I really liked how my room was there, and then we only lived there for a couple months, and then I was like annoyed and I just didn't set anything up like at the next place because I was like I don't know how long we're gonna fucking live here. Then we lived there for 2 years and I just never set anything up. But here I've set up a lot of stuff. I got a bunch of stuff on shelves. I got Guitar Hero guitars on the wall. Got a clock that doesn't work. Very aesthetic. I got my lights. You know, I got it going on. I got like art from like middle school on the wall. Got a nice tapestry on the wall behind me. Forgot that I don't have any more Pepsi. I need to get some was or... I'll do that when I run the next set of ads. Oh yeah, I should probably make food too. Like food, and not just eat chips. I was debating ordering food. I just don't know what I'd get. Probably McDonald's, honestly, just because it's close and it's cheap. Everything else is too far away. Yeah, I'm trying to think about what I want to eat. Like, do I work? It's like I probably shouldn't order food. Probably shouldn't. But, you know, I kind of want to. I guess I can turn my light ball thing on. Hopefully it just doesn't die. Yeah, that's fine. I've been starting to put it on the left instead of on the right. I like having my lamp on, but I'll do that later. I'll do that later when it's dark enough to actually like want to turn my lamp on. Three more minutes on this hunt. Then it'll be on to Cub Chew. But what will I do after Cub Chew? Question. I don't know. I forget forget everything that's on my list. I wouldn't mind doing Pidgeotto, but I can't get there because I never did the end game island stuff in Kanto. So I can't get to where the Pidgeotto horde is. Okay, let's look. Shinies. We could do Cophagrigus next. Or even Litwick. Either or. I'm down for either. I think maybe I'll do Cophagrigus first, just because it's, yeah, it's first on the list, and then I'll do Litwick the next hour. Yeah, both Shiny Cophagrigus and Shiny Chandelure look really dope. I mean, Shiny Litwick looks good too, but I really like Shiny Chandelure. I don't know, the yellow, like the, even though it's like, yeah, it made the flames like orange or whatever, it's like kind of not that cool when you like say it like that, but like, I don't know, just like it's a really nice orange. I like it. All right, time to get the heck out of here. Make our way to the next place. Oh wait, I guess it was the other way. Oh well, I guess this works. Yes. Don't mind if I do. I want to go down. Nope, I want to go this way. And I want to fly to here. Took me a second to remember where the ship was. Sinnoh. Wait, no, I need to go to Unova. I need to go to Unova. And then Cophagrigus is probably where I think it is. Yep, Relic Castle. Just as I suspected. Which is right there. Can I fast travel to it? No. I can go here though. This is faster. Which way do I need to go? Down. Gotta go downtown. Then we go this way. Yes. I don't want to fight no wild Pokemon. Don't want to deal with those savages. I only deal in hordes. Is it here? Ah. The fuck do you want? That's sick, bro. That's sick, dude. I have no idea what you're saying, but that's sick. You'll go away already? A shiny hunt. Rage candy bar. It's great. It's amazing. Is it in here? I mean, that's a mask, because it's actually the same thing. But I do just want to cough out Grigus, so it's like, might as well go for broke. Hello? 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 Log out. Log in. Hello? Oh. I think my internet turned off. That's cool. That's cool. Cool, 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 cool. We good? Seems like we're good now. Yeah, seems like we're good now. Yeah, like everything disconnected for a second. Like the game like hiccuped. The fucking I disconnected from Chatterino. Looks like the stream disconnected as well. Looks like my internet had a hiccup. Yes. Is it in this relic castle or is it in the other relic castle? Oh no, I'm on Speedwagon. Speedwagon's bad. Get me out of here. Well, does this work off of Grigus? Yes! I found it. I want to stand over here. I want to make him stand good. Other way. Wait, how do I want to make him stand good. I guess it's hard to do it when you're like have your back against a wall, huh? Can't really. Yeah. Okay. Ah. I didn't want that to happen. I can't find Coffee Grease down here, can I? Can I? Oh, I can. Sick. Good, my timer didn't restart or anything. Good, 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 good. I guess I'll hang out here. This seems a cool place to hang out. Ah, there's also these things. Ew. I don't want to be here anymore. Gross. I only want Coffee Grigus. I don't even know what your shiny looks like. Probably dumb. I'll just hang out over here. This is a uncommon spot probably for people to hang out. There we go. Now as long as I don't... There we go. Press down too hard and then I won't jump down. Just me and my boy. Me and my shiny boy. Back. Welcome back. I almost forgot to play ads. A couple minutes past due, but that's okay. I try to play ads every 30 minutes. I do only a minute and a half of ads. It turns off pre-rolls. Pre-rolls are those ads you get when you enter streaming or a sub. They suck. Everyone hates them. If you don't want to see ads, you can sub. Use, you know, paid sub. Use a Prime sub. Those are free. Those are cool. Or you can do what I recommend. You can get a VPN if it's legal in your country. You can get a ad blocker that's better than ad block, because ad block doesn't work on Twitch, no matter what Google tells you. All right, here's some ads. Change scenes. Welcome back, Slaughter. Welcome, 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 welcome. Ugh. Ooh, a shiny Whimsicott. Nice. That looks so good. It looks so good. It's so nice. Nothing much has changed since you left, Slaughter. Just now we are hunting Cophagrigus instead of Duskull. Took me a second to remember what it was that we were hunting before. Oh, I said I was gonna use this time to go get water. So I'm gonna go get water. I'll be right back. I'll even change it to the BRB screen. I'm back. I am back. Should probably charge these other batteries, huh? Probably. Alright, I'm gonna plug these batteries in real quick. There we go. I had to figure out somewhere to plug it in. Because normally I would plug it in where I have my fan plugged in. But I now have my fan plugged into the extension. How did, you know, the, what's it called? The power extension cord thing? You know, the thing that has multiple outlets on it. And my AC is plugged in where that is normally plugged in, so there's no room, so I had to find somewhere else to plug it in. Plugged it in on the outlet next to my bed that like barely works, because like it can't hold things in it, like they just fall out. All right, switch back to Pokemans. Okay. Nice and comfy. Let's do a little more over here. Oh, I need to mix up my water. Ugh. Give it to me. Give me. I got it. I got it. I just have to try really hard to not like breathe this shit in. While I was gone, I also turned the oven on so that I could, you know, eat dinner. Who knows how long I'll like, or I mean, who knows how long it'll take me to eat it, but I'm gonna make it. Make a chicken macaroni bowl. Only takes like an hour to make it. It takes 50 minutes for it to cook, and then like, you know, like 10 minutes for the oven to preheat. Like, not even, I guess not even 10 minutes, but I'm not gonna put it in right away because I just don't feel like getting up again. Although I do kind of have to pee. I guess in a little bit I can get up to take a pee-pee and also put food in the oven. Wait, can Copagriguses kill themselves? I think they probably can. Ah, no. I got red on my shirt. Alright, this song is definitely played more than once now. So... we will scroll down to a random song. Scroll, I tell you, scroll. What do we want to do? What do we want to do? Let's do the Lord VHS Boss music from Narita Boy. Alright, let's look at Copagrigus' moveset. I feel like it probably has curse. Oh, cool. I don't have one, so I don't know. I feel like it probably has curse, which means I'm pretty sure I need to go grab my Psyduck. Yeah, I'll go grab it just to be safe. What? Why did I fall down? Am I not walking like a normal person right now? Alright, I'm normal walking. Can I please walk past this shit? Thank you. Oh wait. How do I get out of here? God damn it. Do I have to go in this hole? I just want to get out. Alright, do I have an escape rope? Nice. Yeah, I should be safe and just grab my soak Psyduck. Just to be safe. Wait to use another one. Don't just waste it, I guess. Be a smart person this time around, I suppose. I guess you can bike through everything except, like, I mean, you can bike through this, but it's just hard and slow. Alright, back to the Copagrigus. Oh, this way. Yeah, I remember I went this way. What? Why did I fall in? Like, I walked towards it normally. Like, I didn't do anything different than what I normally do. I do not understand. See, like, I didn't do it any differently. Fuck off, Norton. Don't give a shit. Like, is it because I keep having auto sprint on? I feel like that's probably why. My spot. Gonna run ads in about 11 minutes. Sit up a little bit more. I was trying to think of how long we've been going for, and I was like, oh yeah, we started at 12, which means we've been going for about 7.5 hours. Math is pretty easy. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting to post in global. Guess I'll do it after the next ad break. If I remember. I'm starting to feel mildly sleepy, but it's probably because of the dabs. And I guess because I take naps a lot during, like, typically, like, during the middle of the day. Or I guess, you know, around, like, 5, 6, 7 o'clock, I usually end up taking a nap. Getting a shiny would fucking wake me up, get me pretty hyped. Hype City. I'll be very sad if I don't get at least one shiny during the full 24 hours. Be very sad. Especially because at that point I think I'll be like way over odds. Or not way over, but a decent amount over. I suppose I should put my queso away soon. Since I'm pretty much done with it. Put my chips with my other chips. Yeah. Itchy. Itchy, itchy. Wee wee wee. Wee wee wee. Oh yeah, we're doing Litwick next. I was trying to think of what I wanted to do after this. I was like, I knew I had something in mind. It's Litwick. I think I know where I have to go for that, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. And I mean, if not, I can always just look it up. Not that hard. No more pee-pee. Not my pee-pee. I think I might turn my lamp on now. Not that dark yet, but... I think I want it on. I feel like I'm getting... One of the reasons why I'm getting drowsy is because of how, like gray and gloomy it is in here. It's not really helping. Oh, that's right. Better to have the light over here because my casts a shadow on my face. I guess blue isn't the best color. I mean, it's not a bad color, but it does kind of make it feel like it's just light from my screen, you know? See, that doesn't even really look like red, honestly. You could do this blue. It's a lot more of a bluey blue. I can also fuck with my color a little bit. I knew that was gonna happen. I always forget that I have to change the color setting to when I start, or like when everything else isn't how it's supposed to be. That like the color has to be messed with as well. Maybe like there. And then turn the ISO down. Yeah, let's try doing the color now. So not too blue, but not too yellow. I think that's good. That works for me. I wonder if red actually looks like red now. A little bit more. Kind of feels more orange, but it's, I mean, the yellow light, I'm sure, isn't helping. Sometimes I like doing the red light, because then it almost makes it feel like the like, neon light around my cam is, like, casting light on me. I kind of like the way that looks right now. I think I'll keep it like that. And I do like the blue, though. Do blue for now. Oh, and I'm sure the cold isn't helping me not be tired either. Like being cold and gloomy is like a good recipe to make me want to take a nap. I guess maybe my next drink will be the monster. Maybe it'll help. Alright, at the next ad break, which is in 2 minutes, I'm going to use the restroom and put my food in the oven. Just want at least one shiny tonight. Just one. Just one. I'm not asking for anything crazy, you know, just one shiny. Wow, wow, wow. All right. So I play ads at the top of every 30 minutes. Oh, so the top of there. I play a minute and a half of ads every 30 minutes to turn off pre-roll ads. Those are the ads you get when you enter a stream and you aren't subbed. I hate them, you hate them, everyone hates them. If you don't want to see ads, you can sub $4.99, or you can use a free Prime sub by linking Amazon Prime to your Twitch account. Or you can do what I actually recommend, which is to get a VPN if it's legal in your country, or an ad blocker that is better than ad block, because ad block doesn't work on Twitch no matter what Google tells you. But yeah, here's some ads. Technically, you can also, like, just not be in America, and that's a good way to not get ads as well. I was trying to click on the sub thing so that I could move it, and I was kept clicking on it and nothing was happening. I was like, oh, it's because everything's all frozen. Silly me, thinking I could do things. I guess I should post in global once I come back from the ads. Since I have it in like 5 hours. 4.5 hours? 4.5 hours. Oh yeah, I have to pee and put in food. I almost forgot. BRB. I'm back. So I need to go grab my food in, let's say, 47 minutes. So at 8:27. Switch back to Pokemon. Looking good. Got 19 minutes left before we switch to a new hunt. We'll be doing Litwick next. Trying to keep my my beanie from like falling down. Keeps like going too far. Too close to my eyes to where it feels weird. Take another hit of my dab pen. It's a really good thing I got that today, because I wasn't thinking about it, and like it'd be kind of dumb to like have to take smoke breaks when I'm doing a different hunt every hour, because it would take like, you know, 15 to 20 minutes off of multiple hunts. But with the cartridge in my vape pen, I don't have to go outside or load a bowl. Oops. Kind of slapped the mic with my finger there. Doo, doo, Now that I like have food making, I'm starting to feel pretty hungry. Probably because, like, I don't know, I started thinking about food more, probably. I hope I have enough space on my computer for a full 24-hour stream. I guess, to be safe, I'll delete all my other videos, like I do every now and then. Delete those. Delete these. Just try and have as much space as possible. Empty recycling bin. There we go. I feel like we shouldn't have the same problem we had last time, or during the subathon, which was like 18 hours in, or maybe it was like 16 hours in, something like that. I don't know. Pretty late in, I ran out of memory. Maybe it was like 9 hours in. And so like that, like entire like first 9 hours or whatever of like my video got corrupted and I couldn't use it, so I had to just download the VOD. So, trying to prevent that from happening again tonight. It would be nice. I'll probably just, honestly, like, I'll probably split the videos, like... I'll probably do 4, like, 6-hour streams. Like, or 6-hour videos. And just, like, cut them, like, at the, like, ad breaks or something. I guess I don't know, because I feel like, I don't know, I feel like having them even be 12 hours long is, like, too long. And then also, like, it takes forever to render the video. And the entire time the video is rendering, I can't, like, stream at all because it's using too much of my computer. So, like, if I was to render... So, like, say if I just made this stream, like, one video and just cut out any bits where I, like, walk away, it'd be a little less than 24 hours. Maybe, like, 23 hours. A little more than that. And if I were to render a video that long, it would take a little less than 23 hours to fully render the video. So I wouldn't be able to stream for 23 hours. Wouldn't be able to play MMO for 23 hours because MMO is too much on top of the video rendering. I can watch like Hulu and stuff or like YouTube, Twitch, but can't play MMO, I can't stream. Maybe I should turn my AC off for now. Because I feel like I said earlier, I think the cold is kind of contributing to like the sleepy feeling. It's easier to stay awake if you're hot. Alright, I'm gonna turn it off real quick. Old classic TV. I'm not cold, I'm chill. It makes me want to take a nap. Makes me sleepy. That and it's gloomy. So I turned my lights on. Can we sleep together? I mean, the music doesn't really make me sleepy. I mean, if you want to go to bed at the same time as me, sure. Totally. Chill music doesn't really make me sleepy. I don't know. I could put on some like fucking like dark synthwave, dude. You know, that keep me awake. But then I'd have to like queue up a bunch of different playlists or mixes and say, it's a lot of work. I pass out to classical music. Synthwave stresses my head after a while. Oops, I didn't mean to attack. Lo-fi makes me miserable. No, I mean, like... Punk rock makes me want to go on a road trip. I just, like... I don't know, I can't sleep to, like, any music. Like, if I don't know, maybe I could sleep to classical music, but... Like, if I just play music that, like, I know... Like, I just think about... Like, I concentrate on the music. Oh god, why can't I run? It's the first time I haven't been able to run. Lo-fi just kind of bores me after a while. Can I run this time? Damn it, I should have just switched to Metric. Okay, I can switch to Metric. Oh no, I can't. Oh god. I guess I just have to beat them all up. Mean look. Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention. I'll just wait till Golduck dies and then switch to something I can actually run with. I guess I don't really need to start with Golduck. I also only brought Golduck because I thought maybe they would have Curse, but none of them have used Curse yet, so I don't think they do. I was just afraid that they might be able to kill themselves. I was hoping maybe it like wore off. Kill me already. Use moves that do damage. You did it. Now just do it again. Is this fun for them? Is this fun? Oh my god, just do damage to me. Just do damage to me one more time, and we can get this over with. Can I run now? Stream snipers. Yeah, dude, these Cophagriguses are stream sniping me, dude. What does grudge even do? Why? Well, I don't think I need to start with Golduck, because I don't think they have Curse. I think I'm good. I'll revive him, though. Wow, wow, wow. Man, it's so much quieter in here without the AC on. It feels weird. It's so quiet. The AC is just so loud. No more pee-pee. My pee-pee has run out. 5 more minutes for Cofagrigus, and then we will be switching to Litwick. And 32 minutes until I need to go grab my food. I'm pretty sure I know where to go for Litwick. If I remember correctly. I don't remember where it's on the map, but like, I remember what it looks like. I don't know how much that really helps. The building. It's a building. It's a spooky building. Would love a shiny Cofagrigus, but it doesn't seem like we're gonna get one. Sag. I just want at least one shiny. Let me find a shiny on my Shuntathon, you know? Just let me. Although I got almost another 16 hours, right? Yes. Another like 16 hours to find a shiny. I think once I eat, I'll probably get a little bit more energy. Get some food in me. Maybe I'll do some jumping jacks. Get jacked with some jumping jacks. I'm back, Pussy. Welcome back, Pussy. Colt CL smile. I like that emote. It's kind of like, it's a little hard to tell what it is, but that's okay. A lot of emotes are kind of hard to tell what they are unless you like zoom in on them. We are almost done farming for Cofagrigus. 2 more minutes, and then we will be moving on to Litwick. Man, can't wait for my food to be done. It's gonna be so good. I mean, I might take a really long time to eat it, just like every time I make food and I'm streaming, but you never know. Not even 100% sure what song or what game this song is from, but it's a groove. It's a jam and a half. Destroy the food pussy. I won't. It's like when you play video games and you're eating food. Your hands are otherwise preoccupied. And you just forget about it. I mean, I am playing video games, but... you know. Last time I made like basically the same thing on stream, or not on stream, but like made it and then ate it on stream. I'm pretty sure it took me like 6 hours to eat it, and that was during the subathon. Although who knows? Maybe I'll like take a bite of it and I'll be like, man, this is so good. I just gotta keep on eating it. Just gotta keep on keeping on. Kinda sad that I didn't order food, but I really didn't need to. I wanted to. I didn't need to. It still feels weird how much quieter it is without the AC on. Like, my ears still aren't used to it. It's just so quiet. Someone gave a wrong opinion on Global. Someone asked, they said they did their first region Kanto and want to know what one they should do next. And someone said it doesn't matter. Do whatever one you want to do. That's not necessarily true. If you want to be a berry farmer, you should definitely do Unova. It's like the only, that's like really the only stipulation I can think of. Is like, yeah, if you want to be a berry farmer, you really need to do Unova. The quicker you get that done, the more money you make. It's like, yeah, you can get the berry plots in Hoenn, but there's literally like 3 times as many in Unova. And they're not as spread out. It's actually more than 3 times as many. There's like 30 in Hoenn, and then there's like 156 in Unova. So there's 5 times as much. 5 times as many berry plots in Unova over Hoenn. Oh, we are 3 minutes past. 3 minutes past needing to switch, and we're also 2 minutes away from playing ads. So let's get the heck out of here using a escape rope. Litzwick. Celestial Tower. That is over here. Dragon Spiral. Celestial Tower right there. So... should I start here or should I start here? Eh. This place looks closer, but it may not be. Need to go down. Cave? Cave? Why is there a cone? I don't like cones. Where am I going? What am I doing? What's happening? I think it's probably better to go to Miss Charlton. And go this way? Oh. See, like, this to me looks like a bike thing, but it's a walk thing. Because there's the things in Hoenn that, like, look almost exactly like this, and you're supposed to use your bike. I want to go that way. Does it matter which floor I go on? Can I just, like, hang out down here? Oh, there's no enemies down here. Or no Pokemons. I want to hang out right here. I want to stand here, but I also want to make Golett face a direction that is good. Oh well. This is good enough. Alright, is this where Litwicks are? It's funny, I spent so much time and it's like I didn't even know if this was correct. Like if this would be the best place to be. Let's see, we got one Litwick horde. Alright, seems pretty solid. 2 in a row. I mean, that doesn't really prove anything, but seems solid enough. Can Litwicks kill themselves? I feel like they... I don't know, once again, it seems like a Pokemon that could have Curse. Is it... have I had Litwick on this character? No. So I cannot look at its moves. Fuck me. Fuck me. No, fuck you. Fuck me, no, fuck you. I wish a gamer would. Is that your way of saying, like... I think I understand what you're trying to say. Like, is that like... what's the best way to, like... I wish a brother would? Is that, like... similar? But gamer? Wish a gamer would? Man, wish a gamer would. Wish a gamer would. Yeah, nice. It's just funny to me. Good job. You made me smirk. Congratulations. Pog. Life goal completed. Made Senpai smirk. It's pretty easy to make me smile, smirk. It's a pretty good accomplishment though, I'd say. I don't know. Maybe it's not that easy. Maybe I just think it's easy. Maybe I haven't smiled this whole time, I didn't even notice. I'm trash at comedy. Everyone's, you know, got their style. Everyone can be funny sometimes. I'm not Amy Schumer bad, but I'm not good. I mean, I feel like saying you're not Amy Schumer bad is like good enough, you know? Because people think she's funny. So I'm sure people think you're funny if you're not like, you know, like Amy Schumer. Because if anyone can if people can find her funny, then, you know. I'm sure you've got a pretty good shot. It's decided. You're gonna be a comedian. Get ready to start doing stand-up at your local bars. People used to always tell me I should be a comedian, and I was like, no. I'm not that kind of funny. I'm not like write jokes funny. I'm like situationally funny. Like, it's not the same thing. Actually, my pronoun is court jester. Please use them appropriately and don't refer to me as a comedian. If I wretch. You'd rather be a court jester? Okay. 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 You know, whatever you want. Although, depending on the outfit, court jester might be better. Court jesters be looking pretty fresh, you know. Whatever I want. All right, $10 right here, right now. You sit back, pay it up, bub. I don't think so. I was being facetious, okay? Don't you understand sarcasm? I'm being demanding. Nice to meet you, demanding. Hand the money over or I will say meanies. Wait, you call me like fat or something? Do it. Can't hurt my feelings. I'm a rock wall. I'm a brick house. Worse. You don't want to see me when I'm angry. Okay. Whatever you say, Hulk. What do you say? Calm down, Bruce Banner, alright? We can work this out. This music is banging. It's very intense. Very appropriate. Because what we're doing is very intense, okay? Shiny hunting is very, you know, very high octane. It's the highest of octanes. I think I forgot to play ads. So I guess I'll do that right now. I try to play the ads every 30 minutes, you know, minute and a half ads, nothing crazy. Turn off pre-roll ads. Pretty cool, pretty cool. If you don't want to see ads, you can sub $4.99. You can use a free Prime sub by linking your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account. You could beg a future girlfriend for a gift sub. Given like 9 of them so far. Or you can do what I recommend. You can get a VPN that is, if it's legal in your country, or you can get an ad block that's better than, or an ad blocker that is better than ad block, because ad block itself does not work on Twitch. No matter what Google tells you. Anyways, here's some ads. Switch scenes so you know you're not missing nothing. Maybe I'll finally post another global link. It's been like 5 hours now. I almost forgot about my food. I need to grab it in like 14 minutes. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Man, ads are so cool. Doesn't everyone just love ads? Ads are just like the coolest thing ever. I could just watch ads all day long. Starting to feel very hungry. It's good to think my food is almost done. But then I also have to wait for it to cool down. Sad. Alright, that should be done. Switch back to Pokemons. Back to the Litwick hunt. And I guess I will post in global. Global. Control C. Or no, Control V. No, did it actually... No! Dang it. It actually, like... When I Control C, normally, if there's nothing there, it's off. It, like, doesn't delete what you have already copied, but for some reason it decided to just copy this blankness. My thing is gone. So I'll do different message this time. Hour 9. Hour 9 of 24. Going for lit. I can't type right now. Litwick. Can't type right now. Going for Litwick. Hour 9 of 24. Going for Litwick. Come. Give me some. Look. Look. I cannot type right now. Jesus Christ. .tv/Colts Classic TV. And I'm pretty sure I'm not counterplugging anybody. Nope. And boop. We're on hour 9, right? Yeah, because we've done 8 hours, which then means we're on hour 9. I did it right. I did it good. If the person who the person earlier who came in and told me to stop plugging. If they ever come in my stream again, I'll ban them. Unless they're being nice. Otherwise, I'll ban them. Like, if they just come in my stream again and be like, hey, can you, like, seriously stop plugging? I will ban them. But that was, like, you know, 6 hours ago, so I doubt they're even on anymore. Need to get my food in about 8 minutes. Starting to feel very, very hungry. It's almost here. It's almost arrived. When I say it like that, it makes it sound like I ordered food, but I didn't. Wish I did. Just didn't need to spend the money on it, so I didn't. Just sounds very good. Who knows, maybe next time when I'm hungry, it'll be like 2 AM, and I'll just like order Jack in the Box or something, because they're still open. Or I'd probably try to order it like at 1 so that I would get it at 2, because it usually takes like an hour to get here, if not longer, especially because of how late it is. Ghastly biatch. Sorry, I forgot to turn that off. That doesn't apply to this stream. Although, I could let you choose something that's not ghastly and just hunt that for an hour. Because I already did ghastly, so I'm not going to do it again. Although I did want to do Cub Chew next. Although I think I was supposed to do Cub Chew this time. Yeah, I meant to turn it off, or like I was gonna make it more expensive and then like change like what the rules say. Because basically how I was gonna do it is have it so that like you pick a Pokemon that I haven't yet done, and then I do it for whatever my next hour, for like my next hour hunt. But I forgot. So I mean, like, since you redeemed it, if you can think of one that isn't ghastly, I'd be down to do it. Because yeah, I already did ghastly for an hour. Hi, I'm new. Wow, welcome, future girlfriend. I've never seen you before. Welcome. You definitely haven't been here for a long time. This future girlfriend doesn't have the F and G capitalized on their name, so they must be a different person. Is that person trying to sell a Lepaberry for 8.3? What's happening? Is he saying that he has stacks available for 8? I don't know what's happening. Beartick or Dredagon? I mean, I could take Beartick because I was already going to do Cubchoo next anyways, and that's basically the same thing. By the way, got Gardevoir. Nice. Nice, nice. Does it do better now? Seems to be much more accurate with Hypno. Yeah. It's weird how that works. How it feels like after you evolve it, it's like suddenly more accurate. It's like, I don't know if it's just like confirmation bias, but like I feel like it always feels that way. I leveled them up to 29 naturally and accidentally found a rare candy and thought, fuck it, I can't be asked. Yeah. I mean, that's what rare candies are for, you know? Just get you that last level. I like that in this game, like, giving a Pokemon a rare candy actually, like, evolves them. Because, like, in the GBA games, like, if you had a Squirtle or a Wartortle that was level 35 and you gave it a rare candy, it wouldn't evolve. You'd still have to do a battle with it and, like, level it up that way. Which was stupid. And I think in this game, your Pokemon still evolve even if they faint during battle, which in the normal games they don't. Psychic broken in Gen 1. Do you mean like specifically in like the Generation 1 games? Because if so, I think I believe I've heard that before. Yes, yeah. I've heard that before. Psychic good. Wasn't it because it didn't have, like, there was nothing that was super effective against it? Something like that? Broken as it's basically cheating at that point, lol. Nice, just have a full team of psychics? Hell yeah. All Alakazams. Maybe have one Mr. Mime in there. A lot of things were broken. Sandstorm, Double Team. I hate not Sandstorm. I hate Double Team. I've always hated Double Team. Like in Hoenn, like encountering the trainers with their Swellows and they're fucking constantly using Double Team. God, I hate that shit so much. Or I hated that shit so much. It's not really a problem in this game. They don't really use Double Team. I wondered why I loved Gengar, then I found out it was glitched in my favor, Childhood Ruin. Yeah, you had it handed to you on a silver spoon, silver platter. Alright, I need to go get my food. So I will be right back. And I'm back. Oh, I forgot to put my case away. Okay, I will be right back again. Okay, I'm back again. I want my queso to go bad. Switch back to Pokemon. Be rolling with Gengar, Alakazam, Slowbro, Blastoise, Starmie, Dragonite, E4. Not bad, not bad. Solid team. Got triple Psychic in there. I wish my food would cool down, like, immediately. And I wouldn't have to wait. I did grab a monster, though. Eh. Got a monster on my face. Nice. Let's get back to it. Oh, it's actually the perfect time to play ads. We're at 8:35. So, I try to play ads every 30 minutes, only a minute and a half of ads. I play them to turn off pre-roll ads. Those are the ads you get when you enter a stream and you aren't subbed. If you do not want to see any ads, you can sub $4.99, or you can use a free Prime sub by linking Amazon Prime to your Twitch account. Or you can do what I personally recommend, which is get a VPN if it's legal in your country, or get an ad blocker that works better than AdBlock, because AdBlock doesn't work on Twitch. Or just live in a different country, because people in a different country just tend to not get ads. But yeah, have some ads. Gonna be doing this hunt for about another 25 minutes. Then we will move on to Cub Chew. We're almost halfway through the stream. And by almost halfway, I mean we're like 3.5 hours away from being halfway. But it's going by pretty quick so far. Kind of flying by. Come on, food. Cool down faster. Cool down faster. Ads will be over shortly. At least they should be. Unplug my phone now. Doesn't need to be charged any longer. And ads should be done now. So let's switch back to Pokemans and get back into it. Get us a shiny. Get us one of them goddamn shinies. You can go hit my dab in. Kind of forced that cough out. Song's vibe. It's like synthwave. It's like synthetic waves. I think for the 200 follower goal, I think I might, like, if we hit it, I might watch, if you've ever heard of it, it's, you know, a little thing called Shrek Remade or whatever, where like each scene is like a different, done by a different person, like different artists, quote unquote. I kind of want to like watch that on stream. So that might be the 200 follow goal. You know, we'll get there when we get there. We're not even at 150 yet. I'm pretty sure, like, I'm pretty sure I can show the video on stream, but I don't know if I can let this, like, have the sound play on stream. Because obviously each scene is, like, not, like, they're all not from the movie, so, like, it's not gonna get flagged for that. But I think for the dialogue, and, like, audio and stuff, I think it would get flagged. But I'm not 100% sure. Obviously the music, you know, would DMCA-able, but... other than that... I could easily just mute it every time the music turned on. Now this is definitely a Night in the Woods song. Faux show, faux show. Ba-doom-da-boom, boom, ba-doom. Trying to decide, like, I mean, I guess it depends on how I feel, but I have a feeling I'm not gonna do a stream tomorrow. I feel like I'm just gonna sleep all day. I don't know, if I feel up to it, I'll do like a late night stream, because that's probably when I'll be awake. But otherwise, I'll be back Wednesday. Maybe I'll finally finish New Vegas final DLC. Maybe I'll finally finish it. Maybe I won't. I don't know, I keep... every time I'm about to play it, I'm like, I don't really want to play Fallout New Vegas right now. Or specifically, I don't really want to play Lonesome Road right now. Especially because I've been really digging Splitgate. It's like I've been wanting to play that instead. And I removed the cam from my Xbox scene since it was giving me so much issues last time, and I wasn't able to stream Splitgate like I wanted to. That was it. Alright, got 16 more minutes for the Litwick hunt. And then we will be moving on to good old Cub Chew. Good old Cub Chew. So I don't really like Cub Chew as a Pokemon, but its shiny looks nice. Kinda like Heatmore. I don't really like Heatmore as a Pokemon, but it looks good. My food might be kind of cooled off enough, maybe? Let's test. Still a little hot. I think I'll blow on it. Pretty good though. Last time I made it, I put ranch in it, which I think kind of ruined it for me. Because, like, I put ranch in the, there's another one that I get that's, like, just, it's basically the same thing, except it's not buffalo. Like, this one is buffalo chicken. Instead, it's just, like, breaded chicken, jalapeno mac and cheese, basically. That one tastes really good with some ranch in it. This one, not so much. I think the buffalo flavor is good enough on its own. Man, if I get food later, I'm definitely gonna get fucking Jack in the Box. I was thinking about like jalapenos and ranch, and that was making me think of like dipping jalapeno poppers in ranch. So now I want Jack in the Box for sure if I'm gonna get food later. Me no like ranch. A lot of people don't like ranch, and that's okay. A lot of people don't like mayo either, and that's okay. That's okay. I used to not like mustard, but now I like mustard. I'm trying to think of a condiment I don't like. I don't like tartar sauce. I don't like horseradish. I don't like relish. I like tuna mayo. I don't like tuna. I don't like anything. I don't like any seafood. I mean, it's not necessarily true because I can eat tuna casserole because it doesn't taste like fish. And I can eat fish sticks because it doesn't really taste like fish. And sometimes I can eat popcorn shrimp. Yeah, you like tuna mayo, but not really mayo. Yeah, I like tuna casserole. It doesn't taste like tuna. My mom used to tell us it was chicken casserole because she knew we wouldn't eat it if she told us it was tuna casserole. It tastes great. Casseroles are apparently like a very American and also very like white thing to do. But it's like, it's such a good way to like cook things. I don't know. It's just, they're good. They're always good. Casseroles are dope. I see people mocking them, but man, they sure do taste good. I mean, it's basically just like a... Like, essentially casseroles are basically just like a bunch of different takes on lasagna, I feel like. In a way. Because I mean, I feel like that's the closest thing that they are to like something else. It's like a lasagna almost. Kind of layered with multiple things. It's got noodles a lot of the time. Not always. Man, making me want to make a yeah, I'm gonna go to the store tomorrow. And I'm gonna get stuff to make some kind of a casserole. I'll decide what it is on the way there. Probably something with tater tots. Some kind of tater tot casserole. I'm gonna make it a banger. It's gonna have like pepper jack cheese and like bacon. And fucking... I don't know. Steak. It's gonna be a banger. Maybe not tater tots, maybe hash browns. Hash brown casseroles are pretty good. But I could do both, I guess. Tater tots and hash browns. Different textures. One little crunchy. Have like maybe tater tots on the top. A little bit of crunch. So many ideas. I do really want to make I haven't made it in a couple months, but it's homemade. It's homemade fettuccine alfredo. Like the alfredo is homemade, not the noodles, because I'm lazy. But homemade alfredo, and then so it's like fettuccine alfredo with katsu chicken and like cherry peppers and shit. It was pretty fucking bomb. It's just now it's been so long since I made it. It's gonna be hard for me to make it exactly how I did the last time, and the last time I made it, it was perfect. Like the noodles were like perfectly buttery from the Alfredo sauce. So like even after warming them up, they were still like, had like a really, I don't know, just like a nice texture to them, I guess. Nice buttery taste. Not like dry at all, or I don't know, what's the right word for it. Wow, I think they turned out perfectly. And then there was my friend, I haven't talked to her in a while. That's usually how we go, though. We just fucking talk to each other every couple months. But I was like, yo, I'm gonna make this food. I know you live pretty close. Do you want me to like bring you over some? And she was like, sure. And then when I made it, I was like, yo, the food's done. Do you want me to bring it over? And she never said anything. And then I like 2 days later, I was like, yo, you want this? I'm just gonna throw it away. She didn't say anything. So I was like, alright, fuck it, I'll just throw it away. Thanks for wasting my food. I would have eaten it, but at that point it wasn't really good anymore. I guess it was really like 3 days later. I was like, I'm just gonna throw this away if you don't want it. She missed out. It was dope. My mom thought it was really good. My sisters thought it was really good. My brother-in-law thought it was really good. My brother-in-law's mom thought it was really good. Although she said the next time I make food that I should bring her some, but now I live over here, so it's like, no, it's not. Now I can't walk to your house, so it's like, I don't know if I'm going to. You missed your opportunity to eat some of my delicious cuisine. Missed your opportunity. Gotta remember to eat my food before it gets cold. It's so much better when it's hot. Six more minutes on the Litwick hunt. Then we will be moving on. Shiny Hydreigon? That's not bad. Kinda like it. Kind of dig it. Let me take another bite. It's just too good. Why am I eating off screen? Is it because I'm afraid to eat on screen? No. It's because I don't feel like holding the bowl because it's hot. I mean, it's probably not that hot anymore, but I still don't feel like holding the bowl. I'd rather just eat it off the desk. A little something in my stash there. I'm gonna miss you, Litwick. Sadly, we did not get a shiny of you. But maybe one day. Maybe one day. Unless we get one in the next 4 minutes, but I have a big doubt. So next we're doing Cub Chew. And then after that, I think we'll do Baneri. Baneri, and then maybe Celio or Roselia. Or Seviper even. I really like Seviper's shiny. Yeah, probably do Cub Chew and then what was it? Cub Chew, then Baneri, then probably Roselia. I don't know if I like shiny Baneri or shiny Lopunny better. I feel like Lopunny is a little bit more like lighter and like pink, which is why I like Baneri because it's a nice pink color. I'm a sucker for a lot of the pink shinies. They just, I don't know, they look nice to me. I also like, I like pink sometimes. I have like 2 pink shirts. I mean, I have 1 pink shirt and then I have 1 pink sweater. They're like the same color. My shirt that has, I have a shirt that's like, it's like the chest is white and then it has like half sleeves that are, or not half sleeves, but you know, like the ones that aren't quite t-shirts and aren't long sleeves, you know, I guess those are half sleeves. And they have like, there's like roses on them. So that's, you know, and those are like kind of pinkish. So that kind of has pink on it. Hey! You're gonna bark, go away. Don't bark by my door. Go fucking bark in the living room. Gosh darn doggo. I don't think I should drink more than 2 monsters tonight because it's not very good for you. And I've been drinking a lot of Monster recently. I got a 12-pack of monsters like 2 weeks ago and they're already gone. I guess it was less than 2 weeks ago. Because I was drinking like... I wasn't always drinking 2 a day, but there was a couple times I was drinking 2 a day. And that's really not very good for you. Monster is like pretty not good for you. Alright, it's time to move on to Cub Chew. And then we got ads in about 5 minutos. Alright, Cub Chew, I know you're in Unova, obviously. You're in this snowy town, I think. Something like that. I forget exactly where the spot is. I know it's like seasonal though, like the ice creams. Twistman. Twistman? So I think I just keep going this way. Or I mean, I guess I could... Wouldn't it be better to fly? It'd be better to fly here. Because I remember Twist Mountain is where I went before. Yeah, it's in here. Twisticle Mountain. Wish I knew where. This mountain is very large. I guess I could try going in here. What's in here? Where am I going? Hello? What's in here? Cup juice, nice. I fingered it out. Can't stand right there. Okay. No. Where do I want to stand? Is there any way to make him face forward? I don't think there is. Where do I want to stand? It's such a hard choice. Stand here. Just let my gullet look at me. Let it adore me. These are big decisions we gotta make, okay? Got 1 minute till ads. I mean, I guess I'll just prepare now. So every 30 minutes, I play 1.5 minutes of ads to turn off pre-roll ads. Those are the ads you get when you enter a stream and you don't have a subscription. They are annoying. I hate them. And everybody hates them. If you don't want to see ads, you can sub for $4.99. You can use a free Twitch Prime sub by linking your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account. Or you can do what I recommend and get a VPN if it's actually legal in your country. Or get a ad blocker that is better than AdBlock, because AdBlock doesn't work on Twitch. Anyways, have some ads. Ads, ads, ads. Everybody loves ads. Ads, ads. I wish I could just play them every hour, but that doesn't permanently turn them off. It's more my feud. Delicioso. Who asked someone twice in the same sentence? It's kind of weird. I keep being reminded that I apparently have a profanity filter on because every time people curse, it gets gets starred. I can't read it. It does kind of make things funny sometimes, trying to guess what they actually said. Alright, ads should 100% be done now. So, switching back to Pokemons. Back again! Welcome back! I'm shiny hunting Cubchoo now. Back again. Cryogonal. What the fuck? I don't want Cryogonals. I want Cubchoo. Was it just getting lucky getting a bunch of Cubchoos? I think I was just getting lucky only getting Cubchoo. As soon as you said Jack in the Box, I was gone like the wind. Nice. God damn it. I feel like there's a spot where there's only Cubchoo. Am I wrong? I think maybe I am wrong, because I think this is the only room with Cubchoo in it. They just have to deal with getting fucking Cryogonals, I guess. Yeah, I have a feeling... Like, I'm definitely gonna want food at some point. But I definitely shouldn't order it any later than, like, 1 AM. If I want someone to actually, like, pick it up. But it'll definitely be Jack in the Box. One, because they're the only thing open, but also because it sounds good to me right now. I want some of their jalapeno peppers. That, and they have a new burger right now that's pretty good. It has, like, barbecue sauce and, like, an onion ring on it. Good. Bacon. Fucking Cryogonal. Take another bite of my food. Got a little stuff in my face. No way, that's what I'm eating, the barbecue burger. Nice. It's really good. I've had it a couple times. I usually get an extra onion ring on there. Get the double with an extra onion ring. Oh yeah. Did you happen to have the cluck fries before they were gone? They were like French fries with pieces of chicken strip in it with like a special sauce drizzled over it. They were so good. It was pretty good. The sauce was dope. I think the sauce is what made it, honestly. I've had some. The sauce is what made it. Like, if I could just have that sauce, I'd love that. But yeah, they're gone now. I mean, at least here they're not, like, they're not in the restaurants anymore. They're no longer there. Wonder if there's anything else that's new. I'll look right now. Fucking cryogonal. Jack's in the Box. The closest Jack in the Box to me, I mean, first of all, like, ever since I lived here, which is just a couple months, I moved here in February, they, like, closed at, like, they always closed at 10 p.m. instead of being open 24 hours. And now they're, like, they just are closed, like, they closed down. They closed down, like, a month ago. Barbecue bacon double cheeseburger. They still have the chicken tater melt. I'm surprised. The chicken tater melt's pretty good. And the spicy nacho chicken sandwich is also pretty good. Bear take 100% outside, Dragon Spiral to the right. I think I want Cub Chew more. I don't want to buy another shiny so that I can breed it down. I actually don't even know what shiny Cryogonal looks like. Maybe it's not awful. Shiny Cryogonal. Not gonna lie, I kind of like its eyes. How does it look in sprite form? I'm seeing it in 3D form. What does it look like in sprite form? Pokemon DB. Data. The sprite gallery. Generation 5. Cryogonal. Okay. That's not bad. It's not a bad shiny. It becomes like a lighter, more snowy blue, and then it gets like orange eyes and orange mouthy bit. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah, I'd take one of those. I'd take one. I'll stay here. Not a Brad looking shiny. And it seems like the Cub Chew is a lot more common than the Cryogonal. That or it's 50-50 and it's just I'm getting them in weird, like, chunks. I'm getting them in, I can't speak right now. I'm encountering them in ways that it's making it seem like it's not 50-50, but maybe it is. The Night in the Woods song. I really should replay Night in the Woods at some point. It was the first game that I actually like fully played through on stream back in like November, December. It was a lot of fun. I wish I had those streams. I'm gonna eat more food. Yummy. First thing I've eaten today except chips and queso. I really need to go to the store tomorrow. I ordered some groceries today, but it was on like DoorDash, and like none of like the sales that are at the store were available on DoorDash. It was just like base prices. So I only got a couple things. And I need to do like a real shopping trip tomorrow. I mean, I could technically do like an order from the store specifically, and then I'd be able to get like deals and shit, but I think I'd rather just go get it. It's like a mile away. Instead of paying the delivery fee. Paying the delivery fee. Boo-doo-boo-doo-boo. Keep forgetting like what time it is. Like I was like, are we close to 10 or did we like just get started? It's 9:17. Which means ads in 18 minutes. But hunting here for another like 40 minutes. After this, I believe I said that we are going to do Baneri, and then I feel like there was, I think I had 3 that I had in mind. It was like Baneri, then something else, and then Roselia. What was that middle one? I don't remember. Oh my god, I got a shiny, dude! Oh my god. What the fuck? I actually did get a shiny today. Oh, buddy. Yes, run away. Let's run away from this battle. Yes, I don't want it. I don't want it. No, I don't want it. I don't want it. I want to run away, guys. I'm gonna run away, right? I don't want it. We are gonna run away from the shiny, because, ew, Cubchoo, why would I want that? Alright, here we go. Take it serious now. No fucking around. I'm kind of sad that... I am kind of sad that it's Cubchoo, because... Though it is very cute, Knack has a Cubchoo. I wanted to get a shiny that he doesn't have. But that's okay. I'm just a little bit of a hipster. I am very happy that I got a shiny, though. I hope... Ooh, buddy, I was hoping I would get at least one tonight. And we're not even halfway through the stream, dude. Maybe I'll get another one. You never know, dude. You never know. I think bite should suffice. Yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I guess I'm supposed to tell Global, huh? I guess I'll tell Global. Should I do it with my link? Yeah, I'll do it with my link. What hour are we on? This is on... We're 9 hours in. 9 hours in, and... Found a cute little shiny cub chew. //www.twitch. I almost kind of wanted to yell a little bit, but it's a little too late for yelling. I was very close to yelling and being like, "Brody, bro!" But I didn't. I controlled myself. Make sure I'm not counterplugging. I know shinies are very cool, but I still gotta make sure I'm not counterplugging. Okay, I think I'm good. Alright. Let's get her done. Let's kill all these non-shinies. I don't want them. Oh, I didn't even get them. Wasn't even a one-shot. What the heck? Maybe I should have used a Thunderbolt or whatever. Use another bite. Shiny Kochu, nice, man. I'm pretty good with, like, pretty happy about Shiny Kochu. It looks so good to me. I love its purple head. I think I like it more than regular Kochu because, like, it makes its face, like, you know, like, its nose is more of a different color than its face, so it, like, stands out more. I think that's good. I think it is very good. See if anyone interact. Slaughter said legit shiny Kochu. Techno said grats. Thanks, Techno. Last one. I saw it before it even, like, grayed out, or, like, stopped being grayed out, too. I could, like, tell it was a different color than all the other ones. Alright. So. Let's just fucking try a timer ball, why not? Why not? I mean, there's no reason not to. Not like it's gonna run away. Immediately popped out, okay. Alright, let's switch to Bronzong. Put it to sleep. I don't have my Smeargle on me, sadly. But maybe put it to sleep. Ultra Ball should be fine. They just freeze me? They're not freezing me. Freezing me. Whoa, you found one? Hell yeah, Sleepy Roo, I did. Yeah, 9 hours and 23 minutes in. Found shiny Kochu. Congrats, thank you. I'm definitely not sad about it. Shiny Kochu's great. I mean, you know, something, I feel like there's definitely other Pokemon I would have, like, rather have gotten, but shiny Kochu is awesome. I really like shiny Kochu. I don't have any dive balls on me, which I told Knack, like, I think it was a dive ball that I told Knack to put on shiny Kochu, and he's like, oh yeah, that actually works really well. But I don't have any on me. Also, I mean, I probably wouldn't catch it anyways. It's, you know, it's a dive ball. Eh? There we go. There we go. I'll probably have to clip that later. Shit stats, but still, it's a cutie nonetheless. Alright, well, I guess for the last 40 minutes or so, we move on to something else, or maybe we keep trying to go for a Cryogonal? I mean, it is kind of a low spawn right here. I guess we could go do, We could go do Luxray and Luxio and Magmar again. It's adamant with max attack, pretty good. Oh yeah, I didn't even think about that. That's true. Yeah, it's not bad. I need to go to the PC so I can link it in global and do my once flex that I do, or once upon a time flex. I only ever flex my shinies once, and it's when I catch them. Otherwise, I don't bother. My baby, my baby. All right, who do we put away? Let's put away Gold Duck. Let's also put away. Man, I have Manectric, so I can run away easier because he's fast. I have Bulbasaur for the Sweet Scent, and then I have these because they're shiny, obviously. And then I have Bronzong to, like, put him to sleep. I mean, I guess, because I want to make room for my Smeargle. But I guess, I mean, I really don't need it. Putting him to sleep is pretty good. Alright. Cute little boy. Link. Knack was on, I'd whisper him. He's not. Alright. Let's move on. Congrats on shiny. Thanks. I need to go to Sinnoh? Yes. Congrats on shiny. GZ, GZ. My cute little boy. His follower looks terrible. I mean, I guess it looks a little better on mine than it does on Nax. It doesn't look as bad. I think because of how he has his screen, like his application sized, some of his follower sprites look a little wonky. Like his Golett looks a lot different on, or Golett looks a lot different on his screen than it does on mine because of how he has it scaled. Very nice shade of purple, yeah. Yeah, on Nax it looks a lot uglier because I think it's like nose thing is way too big. It's a lot cuter on mine. I'm very happy with it. Gonna have to clip it later. Gonna have to remember to do that. And then I can send it to Knack. Oh, I could post it in the Discord. He might actually see that. The easiest way to do that is to do this. Do this. And then do this. And then do that. And then do that. And then do this. And then once I can find it, there it is. Let's go ahead and crop it. Edit. Oh god, I can barely see what I'm doing. There we go. I guess technically I should have taken a screenshot of its stats, but I mean its stats aren't that great. 31 attack. Okay, we'll see. Is Discord gonna be nice and let me open it? Nice. Bug. Alright, next channel thing, shiny hunting. Upload file. Oh god. Oh god, where do I find it? I forgot where it's at. I think it's under user. And for some reason it's in videos. Yep, found it. Buggers. My Discord never opens either, Lamau. Yeah, like 9 times out of 10, if I close it on my computer, unless I restart my computer, it won't open again. Good enough. And now we'll close Discord just in case it uses too much of my computer. I mean, it shouldn't, but, you know, it's just to be safe. I'll need it open anyways. I have it on my phone. I just didn't feel like going through the process of, like, sending that picture to my phone. Alright, so we gotta hop into the water, but not up here, right? Over here. Yes. Still got a little bit of time before it's nighttime and the Magmar is gone. I'm going to take off my bike. Alright, we are now... We can now act... Oh, I'm going to actually keep track of how many encounters I've done now. And by that, I mean I'm just going to count how many, like... How many, Leppas I use. Which isn't 100%, like, accurate, just because 3 hordes, but... Either way. I'll just count. I'm at 10 now. I'll just keep counting. I'm not going to do that. Only the encounter counter worked for me. Never does. Take my bike off. Show off my choo-choo. My choo-choo train. It's weird because I kind of like, as soon as I went to Cubchoo, I was like, I feel like my shiny is going to be Cubchoo. The one, like the shiny that I get tonight, it's going to be Cubchoo. And then it was. So we're going to do Luxio and Magmar until the top of the hour, and then we'll switch to whatever I wanted to do next, which I believe was Baniri. Because I did these earlier, and so I was going to come back to them eventually, so I'm just going to decide that this is my coming back to them. Since I wanted both of them and they're like, it's like 50-50 spawn rate, I was going to like do 2 hours of farming here, but I don't know, an hour and like 35-40 minutes is good enough. I knew in my heart I'd get at least one shiny tonight. Sorry, I was looking at my phone. And you could tell. I was reading something. A text message. A text message, if you can believe that. People talking to me? Crazy. Unheard of. And now if I find another shiny tonight, I'll cry. Because that'll be really good luck. Finding 2 shinies in 24 hours, dude. It's not unheard of, but it's never happened to me. Definitely wouldn't mind a shiny Luxio. Would prefer a shiny Magmar. The Luxio wouldn't be bad. If I got shiny Luxio, then I'd have like 2 of like the I think that's the last 2 shinies that he's gotten. Like I think Cubchoo was the one he got before the Luxio. I think. I don't remember. Man, I can't believe I actually got a shiny so early on. Like, I thought if I was gonna get one, it was gonna be like towards the end. But no, I actually got one like not even halfway through the 24-hour stream. Let's get another one, baby. We still have 14.5 hours. I can get another shiny in 14.5 hours. Oh, I need to play ads. Ad time. So I run ads every 30 minutes for a minute and a half to get rid of pre-roll ads. Pre-roll ads are the ads you get when you go into a stream and you aren't subbed. I hate them, you hate them, everyone hates them. So I just play ads and you know, just kind of chill here, you're not missing anything. If you don't want us to see any ads, you can sub for $4.99. You can use a free Twitch Prime sub by linking Amazon Prime to your Twitch account. Or you can get a VPN if it's legal in your country, or an ad blocker that works better than AdBlock, because AdBlock doesn't work on Twitch. But yeah, here are ads. Oops. I created a clip on accident. I just realized I totally could have created a clip very easily when the shiny appeared, but I'll do it later. I forgot that one of my clipping is I can't talk right now. There is a command to clip on Chatterino, which is the extension I use for chat. I don't know why I can't talk right now. Maybe because they're just kind of shiny and I'm too hyped. I'm too hyped. Eat some more of my food. It took me, I'm gonna guess, like 25 to 30k, I think is where I was, encounters-wise, before I got Cubchoo. I feel like that feels right. I don't think I was over 30k. So I think I'm actually getting like pretty good luck so far. Feels like it. I don't know. Alright, I think we can switch back to the Gamu. Let's get ourselves another shiny. Fucking intimidate. Intimidate is so annoying. Bree. I feel like, I don't know, I feel like I'm not gonna end up being hungry later, but we'll see. At least not by like 1 AM, I don't think I'm gonna be hungry, because that's 3 hours and 20 minutes from now. I don't know if I'm gonna be hungry again by then. Although technically the food would be here in another hour after that. So I mean, I don't know. Either way, if I want food later, I'm gonna have to order it because all I have left is burgers. And I would have to be away from stream for a decent amount of time to make burgers. That or I'd have to keep getting up and down. Now that I just realized that it's actually kind of nice that I got Cubchoo because it only appears in hordes like that during the winter. So yeah, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. I can't wait till it's not winter anymore and I can start hunting Ursaring again. That's who I was hunting when I started my current encounters, or I mean, like, the encounters it took me to get to Cubchoo started with Ursaring. And then when Ursaring was gone, I moved over to Heatmore, and then now we're here. I like how it was like not that long of a period of time after I decided to just like stay and keep hunting for Cubchoo. After Slaughter was like, oh, there's some bear ticks at Dragon Spiral, 100%. Because I was actually considering leaving and just going there, but then I was like, no, Cryogonal's not bad, I'll stay here. But then not too long later, boom, shiny Cubchoo. Easy peasy. Beep, 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 beep. Alright, yeah, that's cool. We all have Intimidate, whatever. You think you're so cool. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Nice, only 2. I think if I do get another shiny, I think I might actually yell that time. I don't know if I'll be able to contain myself. I was already close to yelling the last time, and then I was able to be like, no, I probably shouldn't do that. But I'll do it if I get another shiny, I might have to. I have to get loud up in this piece. Yeah, okay, yep. Yup. Yep. I just love that sound. Too many I almost call them Shinks. Too many Luxios. Need more Magmars. Give me the Magmars. They don't have Intimidate. Oh, nice. None of them had Intimidate. That's pretty lucky. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. If I get a shiny Luxio, I'll definitely evolve it into Luxray. I know Knack bred his down to a Shinx, because that's what he was going for. That's what he wanted the most, but I really like the way shiny Luxray looks. I mean, it's basically the same. It's like the same shade of yellow, it's just it's Luxray instead of Shinx. Luxray looks cooler than Shinx. What's that squirrel water Pokemon called that has a coat? Are they really talking about Buizel? Because that's not a fucking squirrel. It's a weasel. You might shucks, bro. You weren't even here for it. We just got a shiny, nerd. Just got this cute little shiny boy. You weren't even here. Look how cute he is. You missed all the excitement. Now we're definitely gonna get another one tonight because I said so. We gonna get another one. We'll be able to join the squad of people who have found more than one shiny in 24 hours. We're gonna do it. If I don't, so help me God. Do you use oil on your beard, Pussy? When I have it. When I don't, I don't. And I don't have it very often because I usually don't go out of my way to buy beard oil. I'm not trying to impress anybody. Yeah, that's what beard oil is for. It's for impressing women. That's what it's for. Or dudes, if that's what you're into. Or thems, I don't know. It's for impressing people. That's what it's for. It makes your beard smell good. So like, I actually might still have some in my bathroom, but I pretty much only use it when I, like, am gonna go somewhere and like hang out with people or something. You know, if I'm trying to look good, then I'll use it. But if I'm just like hanging out, I don't see the point. It helps not be so itchy for those who are sensitive. Mine only gets itchy if I don't, like, do what I try to do, which is shower every other day. Like after, like if I, you know, I don't know, take like an extra day after that to shower, then like, that's usually when like my head and my beard start to get mildly itchy. As well. I was gonna see if I needed to send Neck a whisper, but he already reacted to the post in his shiny hunting channel. He knows what's up. He's got the lowdown. I wonder if beard oil would help my swamp was not be so itchy. Did you mean swamp nuts? Swamp was. JK, but seriously. Swamp ass, okay. I feel like I've heard someone say swamp like nuts more recently, so that's what came to mind first. Just don't get sweaty, dude, and then you won't have swamp ass. Stop getting sweaty. Just don't, you know? Just don't be sweaty. It's easy. Was it you-know-who? My friend, who you always say boyfriend? No, because he has no reason to bring it up, I guess. I don't know. Unless he was, like, really drunk or high, I don't think he would... He doesn't seem like the... I don't know, I don't think he would... That's just something he'd just bring up. Like, damn, dude, it's fucking swamp nuts, dude. It's kind of a... I don't know. It's not something that just comes up in conversation, usually. I think, I don't know, I must have heard it on like TV or something. Some kind of show. Some kind of comedy programming. You're so great to have conversations with, Lumfao. I'm glad you appreciate me. I'm glad you enjoy conversating with me. That's all I want. Nice interactivity with the internet boys and girls. Internet denizens. The netizens, if you will. Alright, in 6 minutes, we're moving on to Baniri. And then 5 minutes after that, will be ad time. Don't let it go to your head, pussy bitch, even if we are besties, Kappa. Don't let thinking that we're besties go to your head. No, dude, I'm pretty cool. I'm like the coolest guy ever, you know? Like the best conversationalist that's ever lived, you know? I'm pretty dope. If you had to describe me with one word, be dope. Do you play Magic? No. Have I played Magic? Yes. Everyone knows only rich people play Magic. Because those are the only people who can afford to play Magic is fucking rich people. That's like, when I got into Magic, I was in high school, and everyone I played with, like, well, I mean, kind of everyone that lived in the same city as me was basically richer than me, and had money. Because I was in, like, a more affluent city, but myself was not affluent. And, like, the friend group played Magic, but they were, like, the kind of people who literally bought, like, 4 boxes when the new box set came out. I was like, Jesus Christ, I can't keep up with this. They're printing money over there at Wizards of the Coast, I swear. I mean, I think like Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh, Pokemon, I feel like they all kind of, I feel like, make this a similar amount of money, and it's a lot. Because, like, they all have their own, like, insane, like, markets. All of them are just printing money. Exactly. Where, like, one card can be, like, $100 from, like, the newest set just because it's rare and everyone wants it. It's crazy, son. It's crazy, son. Now if I play Magic, it's, like, online. Unlike, first it was, like, Duels of the Planeswalkers when that was still a thing, and now it's on Magic Arena sometimes. Not very, I played Magic Arena, like, 4 times. I kind of eventually maybe want to play it on stream, but I don't know. And then I played Duel Links, Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links on my phone for a while. Before I got bored. Do it, pussy, you won't. If it's more like graphically intensive than MMO, then I literally can't. It would max out my GPU too hard. But I'll probably give it a try eventually. I just doubt anyone would watch. So. Which is like the only reason I would want to play. Is to have people like yell at me and tell me how to play better. I'd tune in for a Magic stream, but you tune in for like every stream. That doesn't count. Doesn't count if a regular says that they'll come. They come for every stream. Not that you don't count, because you being here is dope, but... I don't think I'd get any new traction, like, whatsoever from playing Magic on stream. But I mean, I guess that's like most games, honestly, when you're a small streamer. Unless you're like... Unless you find like a nice niche or like get lucky. Or do something like MMO where it's just kinda... It's not like super hard to grow as long as you branch out and like talk to people and get to know people and plug your stream and shit. It counts, Pussy. I'm not sure this is hitting any harder. What are you talking about? What's not hitting any harder? It is 10 o'clock now, so time to switch up the hunt. Now we go to... Is it Eternicity? I don't know. Is it? Okay, yeah, this is where I need to be. Why does it keep doing that? Streamlabs keeps trying to open my chat. Like the chat in Streamlabs, even though like I always close it because it doesn't work. And it keeps trying to open it. Oh, like why? Fuck off. It's a Badoo. I don't want Badoo, I want Baneri. Are both here? Or is it only it might be only, maybe is it only in some of the grass? I don't remember. I think I've hunted here before. There's Baneri. Is that just happenstance though? Got more Baneri. Mayhaps it is not just happenstance. Do 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 do. Took another hit of my dab pen. I guess I wouldn't necessarily mind getting a shiny Badoo because I do want shiny Roselia. Seems like Baneri's more common though, which is good. I was gonna hunt Roselia after this. Is that the chronic shit? When you say that, are you like saying, are you basically asking is that weed / THC product? Or are you asking if it's chronic, like is it good? Is it like that good shit? The answer to the first one is yes. It's a dab pen. And the answer to the second question is, nah, it's like mid-tier. I don't really spend big bucks on it to get like the highest grade shit, you know? I don't have that kind of money. I buy what's cheap and effective. Cheap, but not so cheap that it's like gross. I just wasn't sure if it was a vape is all. Yeah, well, I mean, technically it's not a vape. Because technically, when you smoke oil this way, you're not vaping it, you're still smoking it. Like, it's still turning into smoke and not vapor. But everyone still calls it a vape. Oh, saying nicotine. Oh, you're saying you weren't sure if it was like a, you weren't sure if it was like an e-cig, basically. I getcha. Yes. Yeah, no, definitely not an e-cig. I've smoked like 2 cigarettes in my entire life, and both times I thought they were disgusting. Good man. Also, it's like, I don't know, people say that like they get like a little bit of like a buzz or whatever off of nicotine, but it's like, I never felt that at all. They just were gross to me. It's like weed, yeah, dude, I get high. It's like, there's no question about it. It feels good. But you're still a pussy, Kappa. Does that mean I'm not a pussy? I'm doing a 24-hour stream. That's pretty non-pussy-like. If I can actually stay awake the whole time. I can do it. I believe in myself. I wish the timer was actually accurate. It looks like it says we've been going for 4 hours, because that's exactly what it says, but we've been going for 10 hours. I just forgot to turn it on for 6 hours. We're 2 hours away from being halfway there. Also, I almost forgot to play ads. It's time for ads. I play ads every 30 minutes. A minute and a half of ads to turn off pre-roll ads, because pre-roll ads are annoying. Those are the ads you get when you enter a stream and you aren't subbed. You know you hate them. I hate them. We all hate them. If you don't want to see ads, you can sub for $4.99. You can Amazon Prime. What am I trying to say? You can free sub by using your Twitch Prime and link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account. Get that little free subarino. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Or you can do what I actually recommend, and you can get a VPN if it's legal in your country. Or an ad blocker that works better than ad block, because ad block doesn't work on Twitch, no matter what Google tells you. Yeah, here's some ads. Switch scenes. Most of the people who are in here probably won't get ads, because I think most of my regulars at this point have a sub. Or just enjoy the commercial. Or don't, because commercials aren't enjoyable. And I don't make anything off of them. So it's not like you're doing anything for me. I've literally made like $1.30 off of ads. And I've been an affiliate for like 2 months. 3 months. 2 months? 2.5 months? I forget when I became an affiliate. A while ago. Some point in the past. Just as I thought. As we are approaching the halfway point, it is starting to feel like that's how long I've been streaming. As before, I was like, man, it doesn't feel like I've been streaming this long. I predicted that as I approached the halfway point, I would start to feel that I had been streaming for a while, and I'm already there. But we're gonna keep on going because I said I would. Like, I literally just thought about how there's still another 14 hours to go, and I was like, fuck, dude. It's a lot. Alright, ads should be done now. Wrong scene. There we go. Alright, back to it. You got this, pumpin'. Guessing you meant to say pimpin'. Funny nonetheless. What's up, big pumpin'? It's funny because I just realized instead of saying pimpin', you said pumpin'. But back, I can't remember whenever it was, when like for some reason Lil Pump like showed up at like a Donald Trump rally or whatever, and he called him Lil Pimp. It's like that, but the opposite. New name, Big Pumpin'. Hey, shaboy, Big Pumpin'. Welcome to the stage, Little Pimp. Everybody clap for Little Pimp. Life is a comedy. You can't say it's not. I mean, there's a little bit of tragedy in there, but there's always a little bit of tragedy. It's comedy and a tragedy. One and the same. Two sides of the same coin. Still have a little bit of food left. And my brain was telling me it was all gone. How dare my brain lie to me? I have a feeling my doggo was in the living room by herself. There, she's laying by my door. I'm gonna get up real quick and see if she wants in. I did one in. is. Chair is always getting caught on my carpet. I have a carpet underneath my desk because I have hardwood in my room. Hoot hoot. I didn't say I wanted you here. What do you think you're doing? I guess shiny Nocto's not bad. Getting a little burpy. Little burpish, if you will. What did I say I wanted to do after this? After Baniri? Was it Roselia? It was Roselia. I think. I don't remember. What's today? Monday? Yes. I was trying to think of when the next, like, episode of What If comes out. If anybody's watching that. First episode wasn't bad. Had a couple problems with it, but it wasn't bad. I'm definitely kind of sad that they're just like half-an-hour episodes, and it's once a week. I don't know. I'm used to just like my brain is used to more content. I was hoping they just I wasn't hoping they would release multiple episodes a week. I was hoping they'd at least be like a little bit longer and not be 30 minutes. And technically they aren't 30 minutes. Technically they're like 23 minutes. If I remember correctly, because the credits are like 7 minutes. Although, I don't know, maybe the first episode wasn't like exactly 30 minutes. It might have been a little bit over that. I can't remember. Like for what they've been, you know, I've enjoyed I've enjoyed the Marvel shows, the new ones. You know, like WandaVision and Falcon and the Falcon Soldier and Loki. I have a feeling because there's like the next one coming out, I think is what, like the Hawkeye one. I have a feeling that one's gonna feel a lot more like the Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Kind of like how, like, Loki and WandaVision felt like very different from typical MCU fare, but then like the Winter Soldier kind of felt very, very Marvel action thing. And I have a feeling that Hawkeye's gonna be the same. And then after that, it's like, I think the Miss Marvel show, which I guess could be like a mix of both. Like your non-standard with your standard. I don't know. That one's up in the air. I'm excited for Moon Knight whenever the fuck that comes out. That's probably gonna be dope. I know, a lot of people are saying like the new stuff for the MCU just like doesn't do it for them, like after like the Infinity stuff they just don't care. And then like other people are just like they don't see the point or whatever. It's like, I don't know, I think it's fun. The point is it's fun. I don't know. It happens in the comics too, where like a big ass event happens and then everyone just moves on after it's over. Like, you know, I mean, it's a lot like the comics in that way. Although a lot of times in the comics, they like literally an event happens and then after it's over, literally everything goes back to normal and no one ever mentions it ever again. At least in the MCU, like they have to at least kind of try and keep the continuity as tight as possible. And so, like, they actually, you know, they keep bringing up, you know, the snap and all that shit in, like, the newest stuff. Because, you know, of course you're gonna have to bring it up. It affected literally everyone. Because either you got snippy-snapped, or you knew someone who got snippy-snapped. So it's like, of course there's gonna be a lot of talk about it afterwards. I don't know, I'm excited. I'm a Marvel nerd when it comes to, like, the movies. Like, I don't read the comics, I just kind of, like, know about them peripherally. Like, I have a decent amount of information, like, peripherally through, like, videos and stuff, but, like, I'm definitely, like, an MCU, like, fucking nerd. If I could get my friends to do an MCU marathon with me, I would, but they won't. Also, it'd take, like, 3 days. Unless you... Because I timed it out, and I think, like, if you watched, like, 16 hours of movies a day, it'd probably take you 3 days to finish every movie, and then that's not including the shows. So that's getting 8 hours of sleep, and then watching movies, MCU movies, for the rest of the day, until you go to sleep again. So technically you could go a little bit faster if you got less sleep. But, I don't know, even if, like, if me and my friends did it, knowing me and my friends, we would not sleep anything less than 8 hours. Because you just usually don't. Like, a lot of times we end up sleeping, like, especially when we're at, like, people are at my place. I don't know, there's something about, like, hanging out with me that's, like, I don't know, it's just so chill that, like, you just sleep for, like, 10 hours. It's like every time someone hangs out at my house, it's the same. It's like, they always, like, super oversleep, and they're like, man, I usually don't sleep that much. I'm just so chill, you know? Just so chill. That, and I keep my room pretty, like, cool, which kind of makes you more drowsy, which is weird, because, like, being warm also kind of makes you drowsy. But I don't know, it's like, there's something about, like, a certain cool temperature that just, like, makes you want to snuggle up in a blanket and just, like, take a nap, you know? And then you wake up in it and you're like, man, I just want to go back to sleep, dude. I'm just so comfy. Why my nun is just walking at grass. That is called a horde, or a swarm, my friend. My nun swarm, my nun swarm. Wherever that guy found it. Will he tell? Probably not in time, because he's a new player. But also, I don't know if many people care about getting a shiny Minun. What does shiny Minun even look like? Shiny Minun. It's green. Oh yeah, that's right. Shiny Minun looks a lot better than Shiny Plusle. Shiny Plusle is, like, barely a different color, but Shiny Minun's, like, a nice green. Not bad. See, I forgot what time is it? 10:25, so we got about 10 minutes till we run ads again, and about 35 minutes until we switch up our hunt. We will be doing Roselia next. I think that's what I want to do next. I feel like there might have actually been one in between. Veneri, Roselia. No, I guess not. Then after Roselia, I guess I'll do Seviper. Although I think Seviper might be like a day-dependent one, or like a time-dependent one. What else is there? We also got Psyduck. Oh, I should do Psyduck after I do Roselia. Shiny Psyduck is nice. Oh, dude, someone just said, who is Legma? He just got fucked, dude. Ended his entire career with one sentence. Also, I think I'll do a Stellaris stream before I do a Magic stream. Because I actually have a lot of fun with Stellaris. Whereas Magic, that's kind of like a toss up, you know. It's up in the air whether or not I'd have a good time. Stellaris, though. Love me some Stellaris. I would love to have at least like have enough people in here to like make decisions for me. And like, you know, essentially let it be the, you know, chat's empire. Maybe we'll even name the empire chat. Species? Chats. Home planet? Chatica. The name of the first leader? Chatterson. And I'd pick the most like chat looking portrait there is. And then chat can rule the galaxy. I am just their puppet. Someone just said, who here loves Pokemon? Show of hands. And I'm tempted to just type in fuck Pokemon. No, I hate Pokemon. Says someone else. Yeah, that was the first thing that came to mind. I just wanted to say, just wanted to say fuck Pokemon, dude. Just fuck Pokemon. I just got a Cubchoo, but dude, fuck Pokemon. Shit's for babies. Little babloos. I just realized I'm still going to be streaming when Knack goes live tomorrow. I'll probably raid him even if there's nobody in here. Just to let him know that I finally finished. I also need to like actually figure out how rating people works, like Because I keep like fucking it up when I do it. Like, it's still like I still end up rating them, but it's like I think I just need to have my dashboard open to know like exactly what I'm doing. Because I like the first time I did it, I like I hit slash raid whatever and then immediately ended stream. And like at first like I thought the raid didn't work, but then like after like a couple seconds, like then it finally was like this person raided, or like a minute or something. Because I noticed Knack, whenever he raids people, he always like, you know, he does the raid and then there's like a little thing that pops up. It's like, you are gonna leave to go to this raid. So I need to like just figure out like what that timer is basically. And then once that timer ends, then end stream. 4 more minutes till ads. 29 more minutes till Roselia. I feel like I definitely listened to this song at least once, but it was like at the beginning of stream. I remember because I was like, oh yeah, this song has lyrics, but I never like for some reason on like in the game, like it's a lot more muted, like her singing, like it's a lot harder to understand that her first it's like it's easy to not even notice that there's any like singing in it at all. But then like when you do hear it, it's like you don't really know what she's saying. I guess I also usually have the music not very loud because, I don't know, it's more of a chill track. I mean, they're more, in general, they're more chill tracks. It's not like it's just one song. They're all more chill. Not meant to be blasted. This is like one of the songs I feel like I hear the most when I play Stellaris. Itchy. This is a Night in the Woods song. Such a good game. Still can't believe we actually found a shiny so early on. Like I said, I thought it was gonna be like later, if I was gonna find one at all. Nope, found it like a little over 9 hours in. 9 hours, like 20 minutes. Gonna have to clip it later. Unless somebody else did and I just haven't looked at it yet. Song's a banger. Could mosh to this, dude. Have I ever been in a mosh? No. Would I ever be in a mosh? No. No, thank you. Not my scene. Not my scene. It's not for me. Oh, I wasn't out. I just was doing the "you cannot do that now." Of course. Oh, it's time for ads. Oh, it's time for ads. I run 1.5 minutes of ads every 30 minutes to turn off pre-roll ads. Pre-roll ads are the ads you get when you enter stream and you are not subbed. They're annoying. I hate them. You hate them. Everyone hates them. If you do not want to see ads, you can sub for $4.99. You can use your Twitch Prime sub by linking your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account. Or you can do what I recommend, which is get a VPN if it's legal in your country, or get an ad block that's better, an ad blocker that's better than ad block, because ad block does not work on Twitch. But yeah, have some ads. Oh, ads. Oh, ads. Bear, bear, bear. Most people probably aren't getting ads because they're either subbed or probably not in America. Honestly, like, if I get another shiny tonight, dude, I don't know what's gonna happen. It's probably gonna get loud. Especially if it's like a dope shiny, you know? Like a super dope one. I mean, I guess that was the point of making my list, was to put a bunch of shinies on there that I really like. Although, I put Zebstrika on there. Zebstrika? I don't know. I always say Zebstrika. That one's more iffy for me. I like it and I don't like it. I kind of keep flip-flopping on it. It definitely looks better in sprite form than it does in 3D form, but still I don't know. I guess I could go for Ferrothorn. Or Ferroseed? What was its name? Yeah, Ferroseed. Yeah. Because Ferrothorn looks pretty cool. And Ferroseed looks cool. I'd probably keep Ferroseed over Ferrothorn. Ferrothorn is like, if you have two Ferroseed, like shiny Ferroseeds, then you evolve it into Ferrothorn. I guess I'll do that after Psyduck. So I'll do Roselia, Psyduck, and then Ferrothorn. Ferroseed. Alright, I think ads should be pretty much over. Let's go back to hunting. Definitely wouldn't mind getting a shiny Baneri. It's a very nice pink. And I'll probably evolve it, because I do think I like shiny Lopunny a little bit more, just because it's like, it's got more lighter tones, whereas Baneri has the more darker tones. If I remember correctly. See, we've been going for 10 hours and 40 minutes, and we've used not even 700 Leppas. A little less than 700. I'm definitely gonna have plenty left over. Which is good. Because that's, you know, less that I have to buy. Man, I have to go to the DMV on Wednesday to finally get my fucking ID renewed. And I thought I was gonna have to take the bus there, which would have taken like 2.5 hours. But thankfully, I can get a ride. I mean, like, it wouldn't have been that bad because I always just listen to music, and listening to music makes it, like, pretty pleasant, you know? But it's nicer to get a ride, especially because I can get a ride back. It's like, you know, it's one thing if it takes 2 hours, 2.5 hours total, but it's like, it takes, 2 hours there, 2 hours back. It's a lot of time. Thankfully, I can get a ride. I don't have to worry about it. It'll also make it easier to stream on Wednesday. Because my appointment's at 2, which means I wouldn't be back until like 5, probably. I'd probably have to leave at like 12, if not earlier. Hit. I mean, I'm not crazy about shiny Hoot Hoot and shiny Noctowl, but you know, if I got one, I wouldn't be the end of the world. They ain't the worst looking things. Better than getting like a shiny Watchog or something, you know. They're at least palatable. This music sounds so fancy. So fancy. I don't know why, but it just reminded me of when I think it must have, honestly, it must have been back in like November, December. Must have been when I played Fable 3 on stream and almost finished the game. I got to the point where you like were just trying to raise money to essentially save the country or whatever, the area you ruled, and that's kind of like the most boring part of the game, so I ended up stopped playing then. Also because I was doing the thing where you like literally like do all the good options, and so like you end up being like negative a lot of money, or like just basically having like nothing, and you like, kind of have to raise it all yourself. And I was gonna like do that by grinding all, a bunch of things where you can get money, like buying property and fucking doing jobs and shit like that, but I never got to it. Never got around to it. Yeah, the games I played like in my first initial streaming stint that I had, I played Night in the Woods and finished it. I played Indivisible and finished it? I can't remember if I finished it. I feel like I got to the final boss. Did I not? I can't remember. That game pissed me off though, so I wouldn't be surprised if I didn't finish it. I played Fable 3, like I said. Did I play him? I might have played a little New Vegas. No, I definitely played a little New Vegas, yeah, for sure. What else did I play? That might have been it. Oh, I played a game called Origami a little bit. Like in the very beginning. That was like one of my first streams, and I was streaming from my Xbox. I feel like there might be one other game. Just can't think of what it is. Oh, I played Dragon Quest 9, I think it was 9. I didn't get very far, and I planned on continuing it, when I came back to streaming, but I just haven't felt like playing it at all. I don't know. It's like I was really interested in it at first, but like now that it's been so long since I've played it, I'm just like, I don't care. Do other stuff. Got 15 minutes left on this Spinnery hunt, and then we will move on to Roselia. I think if I'm not like under guessing by like a lot, I'm pretty sure like my Cubchoo find is keeping in line with my average of like 25k or so encounters. Unless I'm like way under guessing. But it feels like it was around 25k. Be so insane if I found another shiny tonight. Oh god. I don't know what I'll do. Like I don't know if I'll be able to like contain myself. I don't know like I don't care how late it is. It's like I'm probably gonna like yell. Get a little crazy. I almost yelled the first like when I found the Cubchoo, but I was like, oh, it's too late. I probably shouldn't yell. I know Knack is doing a 24-hour stream at some point after the, at some dates after his event on Thursday. And I'm gonna try and be there for most of that. As much as I can. Support the boy. Support the boys. Boys support boys. Although, he's got plenty of other people to also be there for him for that. Trying to think. Like, if I get a shiny Roselia, do I want to evolve it? It's the question I'm pondering. I feel like shiny Roserade looks pretty good, doesn't it? Shiny Roserade. Yeah, shiny Roserade looks pretty. Yeah, it's like a, you know, it's the same coloring as Roselia, so it looks good. Yeah, I'd probably evolve it. I'll probably evolve it. I really like the purple and the black petals. It just looks so good. I guess technically they're like gray. I don't think I'm gonna evolve the Cubchoo. I do like shiny Beartic, but I think I like shiny Cubchoo more. Because shiny Beartic's like instead of being like a light blue, it's like a really subtle like light purple. And it's like, it's not bad, but I do think I like Cubchoo more. I still need to evolve Golett, because I do want to have a shiny Golurk. I've just been too lazy. Me. That was my Hoot Hoot impression. Pretty good. Pretty good. Just kidding. That was awful. It's terrible. Better luck next time. I'm glad I remembered to plug my batteries in, because I have a feeling that having this controller on for 24 hours, the batteries will probably be dead before the full 24. Because I've already been using them for a bit. So I don't think they'll last the full 24 hours. And if they had died and I hadn't started charging my batteries, I'd have to use keyboard and mouse. Scary, I know. Absolutely terrifying. You know, I hit my dab pen. Nice. I have like some Jack Daniels in my freezer downstairs, and I was thinking about maybe drinking a little bit on stream, but there's a good chance that that'll make me fall asleep. Because when I come down from being like crossfaded, I get like very, very, very tired. Or even like during, I end up getting like, if it's late in the night, like I get pretty tired after like an hour. Man, I've been having a lot of fun playing Splitgate. It's hard for me to like want to play anything else on my Xbox when I can play Splitgate, you know? I kept wanting to play it at my friend's house. And then I finally got to play it, and you know what happened? I had 2 games in a row where I got annoyed and then I stopped playing. I had 2 games in a row where people, like the people on the other team just kept portaling up to the high ground and like staying there, like consistently and constantly. And I don't know, I really hate the matches like that. It's like I don't know, it's like the same as camping to me. It's like it's so much more fun to run around. Like that's how I like to play first-person shooters. I think it's fun to just fucking run around and go ape shit. Just fucking grind some skulls into the floor, you know? Demolish some scrubs. I actually, it's funny because, or I don't know if it's funny. I was like looking for Splitgate streamers the other day, and I clicked on someone who like wasn't small but wasn't like big, like streamer wise. But like, I was like, oh, they seem kind of cool. But then like, as soon as a match started of shoddy snipers, which is my favorite fucking game type, they immediately went to a spot where they could just like look over a lot of the map, like, you know, place the portal there and look over the map, and then was just like sitting there sniping people. And I was like, oh my god, I hate the way you play. I can't follow you. Like, how is... I don't know, that's... I don't understand how that's fun. Just, like, staying in one spot, and, yeah, it's like you're getting multiple kills, but... It's so low effort to me. I don't know. Like, there's no threat of you dying. You're just getting, like, free shots off, because they can't see you through your portal. They know you're shooting... They can tell you're shooting from there. But even if they, like, if they aim at it, they can't see you, but, like, if their cursor's on you, it'll turn red, which is pretty nice, but still, it's like... When I encounter that shit, it annoys the fuck out of me. Because that's just how I play. I like running around and playing that way. Instead of just, like, staying in one spot, or, you know, staying in a specific area. Waiting for people to come to me, that kind of shit. It's much more fun just to fucking run around. Especially when you get, like, really good with the controls and everything just feels so smooth. Oof. Like, when you really get into it, it feels so good. Splitgate just feels good. It's a good game, feels good. Very smooth. It's like, I think that's why I like it. It's like a lot like Destiny in that way. Which is one of the reasons I really liked Destiny, was just how smooth the gunplay was. But like, Splitgate is basically like Destiny PvP, just without all the extra stuff. And then I guess with portals as well. So like, no supers, no grenades, no, you know, class abilities, whatever. Everyone has the same jump. And then everyone has portals and EMP grenades, which destroy portals. That's why everyone, I guess that's why everyone kind of compares it to Halo. But like, I don't know, I felt like Destiny felt a lot better than Halo. But I don't know, I guess I never got the hang of Halo. I was fucking, I mean, I wasn't like a fucking like god at Destiny PvP, but I was above average. I feel like that's usually how I am in a lot of shooters. I tend to just be a little above average. Nothing too crazy, just a little bit better than the typical. Definitely not, like, amazing at anything. Yeah, I've never, like, been, like, really, really, really good at, like, any FPS game. Like, I think the closest I definitely came was, like, with Destiny 1, probably. But even then, like, I always, like, would hit, like, a certain, like, skill ceiling, and then I would just, like, plateau. Like, I remember doing fucking Trials of Osiris, Destiny 1. Fucking just going off with a sniper. Ooh. Ooh. I remember one game where I was just absolutely dominating. Like, literally the best game of Trials I ever had. I was like I got most of the kills every round, and they were all like one-shot headshots. It was just so good. A lot of them were like really like thread the needle fucking shots. Just, you know, I just really popped off that game. Did I do that consistently? Hell no. God no. I did get pretty good at sniping there for a little while, but then I stopped doing it and I got pretty rusty. Now I'm trying to get good at sniping in Splitgate. But I keep trying to, like, quickscope people when, honestly, most of the time that puts me at a disadvantage. Because nobody else is really doing that. Everyone else is just, like, scoping in, shooting once, and then if they don't kill, staying scoped in, and then shooting again when like, as soon as they can. Whereas me, I'm constantly trying to fucking quickscope, because, like, that's just how I don't know, that's just how I fucking snipe. I'm always on the go. I'm always fucking, you know, fucking hop 2, let's go, let's hit it. Can't, you know, I don't have time to stay scoped in. I'm always moving. As long as I can start getting more accurate with headshots, it won't matter if I snipe like that, because then it, you know, it just won't matter because I'll be killing people. That's all that matters, is that I fucking land the headers. I think I just need to fine-tune my sensitivity settings. Because there's definitely a lot of times where, like, it definitely feels like I'm missing because my sensitivity is too high. So I lowered it a little bit the other day, but I haven't played that much, so I haven't been able to test it out too much. I definitely want to keep playing it. I definitely want to try and get fucking Will to play more. And fucking Joseph won't even try it because he's like, I don't want to fucking play a sweaty game. Like, what do you mean? It's just, we're not playing competitive, it's just casual multiplayer. Like, what do you mean? If you're sweating in casual multiplayer, that's all you, my dude. It's not on me. I'm just having fun. Why I like doing casual Overwatch and not doing competitive, because it's easy to not give a shit. Like, obviously, like, I'm trying and I'm trying to win, but like, if I lose, I'm not gonna fucking get angry. If I lose multiple times, I'm not gonna get angry. It's like, whatever. So I can casual play. Who gives a shit? We played a game, we lost. We still got to play a game. That's all that matters. I mean, yeah, stomps aren't fun, but nothing to get mad over. Speaking of Overwatch, I kind of want to play Overwatch soon. It's been a little bit. Maybe I'll message Joseph and see if he wants to play Overwatch at all this week. No, he was trying to play the other day, I think. Overwatch is a lot of fun. I mean, for now it is. Eventually I'm sure I'll start getting annoyed with it again, but for now it's a lot of fun. That's why I stopped playing it, like, not that, like, I guess more than a year after it came out. Just because, I don't know. I just wasn't having fun. I wasn't having fun anymore. I was just being I was just, like, getting angry every game. Being angry, getting angry, whatever. Words are hard. Yeah, I just kept getting, like, mad every game. And it's like, this isn't fun anymore, so I stopped playing. There's a lot of just, like, doing competitive kind of soured me. And then, like, and then I started doing casuals because, you know, competitive was just super annoying. And then I ended up just getting annoyed at people, like, sucking at the game too much. Instead of just, you know, playing the game and having fun. Yeah, maybe we could play some. I could play some Overwatch. I guess Joseph said he's really only available on, like, Thursdays and Fridays. And I do want to at least play some Overwatch this week because we didn't play any last week. And apparently we didn't play any last week because I didn't ask them if they wanted to play. I've told them so many times that I'm always available to play Borderlands. It's them that has to tell me that they want to play. Like, goddamn. If they don't tell me they want to play, I assume that they're busy. I am always available. Streaming is what I am doing right now. That is what I am doing, and that's it. And it's not going to last forever. I am going to need to get a job soon. I'm going to start applying again once I once I get my... Actually, I'll probably start applying places tomorrow. Yeah, because like I couldn't really get a job until my ID was renewed, and I'm pretty sure that like having the, because they don't give you a temporary ID anymore. They like give you a piece of paper that says that you have an ID on the way or whatever. I think that should be good enough, because all they have to do is like look up the information or whatever, and it should be fine. Hopefully the Shake Shack job is still available. It'd be nice, but I highly doubt it. But last time I applied to places, I applied to 6 places, and I got 6 like calls to come in for an interview. I just only wanted the first one, which was Shake Shack. They called me first, so they're the ones who got to have me come in for an interview. Everyone else I just ignored. Technically, the polite thing to do would have been to tell, like, answer the call and tell them I was no longer interested, but it's easier just to not answer the phone. Obviously, I'm not going to apply to any of those places again, although 2 of them have reached out to me again to be like, are you still interested in this job? Which means they must be desperate. Especially the fucking, the go-kart place, because I scheduled an interview and then just didn't come in and didn't say anything. Because I forgot about it. Because I scheduled it like an hour before I had my Shake Shack interview. And then, like, it was the next day at like 10 a.m. and I totally forgot about it. Because I was like, just like happy that I pretty much got the Shake Shack job. Though now that's not necessarily true, because it took me so long to be able to get my ID renewed. Thanks to everyone having to make appointments still. Thanks, COVID. Yeah, like, they basically told me that, like, they'd love to have me work there, but they aren't gonna, like, save the job for me. Like, if it's still available, it's still mine, but if not, then they're like, you know, just, you know, shit out of luck. It's the way the cookie crumbles. Oh, we are 8 minutes past needing to go somewhere else. And 3 minutes past needing to play ads, so I will fly... First I need to look up where... I'll do that while I play ads. So I'm gonna play ads. I play ads every 30 minutes, so just a minute and 30 seconds of ads. I do it to turn off pre-rolls. If you don't want to see ads, you can sub for $4.99. You can use your Prime sub by linking your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account. Or you can do what I recommend, which is get a VPN if it's legal in your country, or get an ad blocker that works better than ad block, because ad block doesn't work on Twitch. Anyways, have some ads. Now I'm going to figure out where the Roselias are. Wild locations. Day Morning Horde. Route 229 Horde. Route 230 Horde. Are those shared hordes? I guess we're gonna find out. 229 and 230 in Sinnoh. Thankfully, I'm already in Sinnoh. Yes, use another repel. 230 and 229. It's not up here, is it? Oh, okay, yeah. It's up here. I'm not getting up there. I mean, it probably wouldn't be that hard to get up there, but I don't want to do it. Let's go to the other one. Oh, I don't have... I guess we're gonna do Pharaoh Seed instead, and then do Rosalia next, because it might be daytime by then. Alright, so now we go to... Unova. Gotta go to Unova, and then go to the cave. Chargestone Cave is right there. I forget, are they on this floor or are they on a different floor? Okay, they're here. Cool. Oh, and I've caught them before, so I can check to see if they have any moves that can kill themselves. Middle claw, roll out. Can't kill it. Okay, I was pretty sure that didn't have whatever damage it's called, where it hits them back when they use it or whatever. I keep wanting to say like backlash damage, but I know that's not what it's called. Okay, no, we're good. They don't have shit. They don't have shit. Boom. Have my cute little bear stand next to me. Me and my son. I do not want one of these. No, thank you. Just Pharaoh Seed, please. Starting to feel tired. My butt. Ah, my butt. We are almost halfway there. We've almost been streaming for 12 hours. Almost. We're almost halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. Halfway there. We're almost halfway there. I'm pretty sure I don't like any of this thing's shiny forms, like whether it's you know, this stage or second stage or third stage. I don't think I like any of the shinies, if I remember correctly. So hopefully we don't get one, because I'll be sad. And I'll probably not keep it. Probably use it as a event prize or something. Yeah, maybe I'll have a catching event for whatever's in here, and that'll be that'll be the prize, or one of them anyways. Shiny Clink. When was the last time I posted in Global? When I got the Cub Chew? How long ago was that? Didn't I get it like 9 o'clock? 9:24. I don't know, maybe I'll plug it like midnight. When we hit the 12-hour mark. I think that's a good time to plug. Be like, hey, we're halfway there. Come chill, home dogs. Home slices. Shiny Pharaoh Seed. Such a nice blue. Or, I mean, its spikes are a very nice blue. And then Pharaoh Thorn's not bad. I just wish, like, maybe the red and, like, the yellowy color were switched. So that it was, like, mostly red with, like, the yellowy highlight. I think that maybe that would look better. But it's not bad. It's not bad. I'm getting a lot of clinks. I like it. I like it. Give me all that Pharaoh Seed. I'll see if this person's just in a continuous battle. Or if they're also shiny hunting. Like if they've just been in the same battle the whole time, or if they're also shiny hunting. Okay. They're training. I was gonna see if they were one of those people that just like likes to stand on top of my shiny Pokemon. They do it because they're jealous. They wish they had a shiny like me. I got 3 shinies now. I'm a cool guy. I'm a cool shiny hunting guy. 3 is not very many. There are many people who have more than 3. Knack being one of them. I just realized Eyes Over Easy's probably gonna be like, fuck man, he got another shiny and I'm sitting here, still no shiny. Feels bad, man. Last I checked, he was at 130k encounters, no shiny. That would drive me up a wall. Maybe you should do what I'm doing. Hunt for 24 hours and do a different hunt every hour. That's how you get shinies. Honestly, I'm gonna tell Knack he should take my idea and do the same thing as me. Because he's doing a 24-hour stream soon. And I feel like it makes it a lot more fun and interesting for like the streamer themselves to be doing it, like, not just the same Pokemon the whole time. I feel like it helps with the boredom of hunting the same thing over and over and over again. So yeah, you're doing the same shit, but you're, you know, different scenery, different Pokemon, I guess, different sounds. It really does help you. It's surprising how much it helps. Because the Golett 18-hour hunt that I did felt like such a slog. It really did. This makes it more exciting. Gonna play ads here in about 15 minutes. I repeat, ads in 15 minutes. T minus 15 minutes. Sorry, I was looking at something. Earlier, Future Girlfriend said something about banning accounts with the Manolia name, and I saw that one, so I'll trust Future Girlfriend. Hopefully that wasn't just a normal viewer. I don't think it was. One of the many things in here that aren't actual viewers and are just like bots or something, because they don't get counted towards viewer at all. Like there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. There's 16 in here. And only like one of them is a real viewer, because it says I have 2 viewers, and one of them is my bot. Although, doesn't banning someone just make it so that you can't use chat? It doesn't make it so that you can't view their stream, right? So I actually don't see what's the point in banning them. I'm pretty sure if I check the user list... Okay, never mind. It's not in here anymore. And the viewer count is still the same, so it wasn't a real person. I wonder what would happen if I banned all those accounts that aren't real people and like don't get counted towards the viewership. You know, there's like Abbott Costello, Academy Impossible, Casino Thanks, fucking Joint Effort, Small Stream DC Server. Like, these are all names. I mean, there's other ones that almost sound like they could be real people, but these are all like people who are in here that aren't counting towards the actual viewership, because I don't think they're real people. I wonder what would happen if I banned all of them. There's one that I see a lot called another TTV viewer, and I see them in other streams too. Just another one of those that doesn't count towards viewership at all. What are they? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Link, I don't want you. Get out of my sight. Get out of my sight. I only want the beautiful, the illustrious Pharaoh seed. Seriously, three clink hordes in a row? Come on, bro. Come on, dog. Come on, dog. I feel like it's still not going to be daytime. I mean morning/day by the time like we roll around to the next hunt. So I'll probably do Psyduck next and then Roselia. Because the Roselia is morning day. So it's around for a decent amount of time. I think I've decided that like when I get the people who follow me offline and then immediately unfollow, or bots or whatever they are, I'm gonna start banning them. I don't know if it does anything really, but I'm gonna do it anyways. It's just annoying to like open up Streamlabs and see that it says I have 3 new follows, and then I go actually check my follower count. It's like, oh nope, I don't. Followed and unfollowed immediately. Thanks, I guess. Getting my hopes up. I tried watching Black Clover last night. I mean like a year ago I watched like the first like 4 or 5 episodes or whatever. I just wasn't feeling it. And I tried watching it again last night, like starting from where I stopped, and I got like 1 episode in and I was like, yeah, I'm not really feeling it. Just not feeling it. Not feeling it. Zomba King, aka the Porcelain Destroyer. Shouldn't destroy porcelain, dude. Porcelain's nice. Do people eat off porcelain? Probably not. Do they? I know porcelain dolls are a thing. Were a thing? Are a thing? I doubt people still make porcelain dolls. Actually, no, I shouldn't say that. There's probably at least a couple people who do it. There's probably at least one on Etsy that makes porcelain dolls. I wouldn't be surprised. Do channels have different time? No, of course they don't. That would be silly. You are a silly goose. We are T minus 5 minutes till ads. T minus 5 minutes. See how many lepers have we used? Not even. I think we started at like low 2400, so like not even 800. We've used a little bit more than. I mean, maybe we've used like 750, somewhere around there. Which, if I was going at like the best pace, would be like 7.5 hours of stream. I feel like I'm gonna sneeze. Am I gonna sneeze? It doesn't seem like it. Okay. Cool. I kind of can't wait for October, because I want to play some spoopy games, specifically and only Layers of Fear franchise, which is my plan. I'm going to play the first game, which I've played before, and its DLCs, which I've never played, and then the second game, which I've never played, and its DLCs, if they exist, which I've never played. I think it'll be a hoot and a holler. And we'll probably, it'll probably take me the whole month. I'll still like play MMO on the weekends, especially because it'll be like the Halloween event, so I'll probably participate in that. And I don't think there's nothing really special planned for September. September's not really a special month. I mean, I guess it is September, but it's like, I don't know what to do. December is my birthday in the middle of the month, so that's something, as well as Christmas. So, you know, do birthday and a Christmas stream. Fun stuff. I should think of some kind of event to do in September. Something. Alright, it is about time to play ads. I play ads I play a minute and a half of ads every 30 minutes to turn off pre-roll ads. Those are the ads you get when you enter a stream and you aren't subbed. I hate them, you hate them, everyone hates them. If you don't want to see ads, you can sub for $4.99. You can link your Amazon Prime to your Twitch account and use the free Prime sub. Or you can do what I recommend, which is get a VPN if it's legal in your country. Or get an ad blocker that's better than AdBlock, because AdBlock doesn't work on Twitch. But I think ads on Twitch are cancer, so I prefer I'd recommend just turning them off. I don't make that much money off them anyways, so you know. But yeah, here's some ads. I will switch screens after I run from this horde. There we go. Ads. I really wish I could use stream avatars more. It's so cool. And people love it. I mentioned earlier that like I might go longer than 24 hours because future girlfriend gifted 4 subs and was telling me that she wanted me to go more than 24 hours. But like if she's not even in here by the time 24 hours rolls around, I'm definitely gonna go to bed. Like even if I could go longer, I'll definitely go to bed if she's not in here. Because then it's like, what am I doing it for? Who am I even doing it for? Torturing myself for no one. I'm already at the point where like I'm sad that I have to do another 12 hours. Like it's a weird feeling where it's like you feel like this is like a good time to stop, but you have to keep like going like for twice the amount of time. Or not twice the amount of time, but to keep going for like that amount of time again. But I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna freaking do it. It'll be my first actual 24-hour stream. Be a good milestone. My first real 24-hour stream and also my last. Maybe forever? At minimum for a long time. Because fuck 24-hour streams. And also I'll have a job, so that, you know, not really a good idea to do 24-hour streams when you have a job. It really fucks with your sleep schedule. But like I said, when I get a job, it's going to be part-time, so I'll still have plenty of time to stream. Honestly, I'm kind of annoyed with myself for not taking advantage of as much time as possible while I don't have a job to stream. A lot of times I stream for like 4 to 6 hours, sometimes less than 4 hours. It's like I'm really not doing anything else. So it's like I should just stream more. I like it. It's fun. I'm like I think for the time being, like until I get a job, I'm going to try and stream like as much as I can every day. Like tomorrow I'm going to start at 4 p.m. and I'm going to try and stream for at least 8 hours. Probably going to start with New Vegas, if not be doing New Vegas the whole time, I don't know. Because I really need to finish up the Lonesome Road DLC. So I can say that's a wrap on Fallout New Vegas and start something new. If I end up finishing Fallout New Vegas before stream ends, I'll probably just hop on Splitgate. Fucking get some domers. Take my socks off. I guess I can switch back to the Pokemon scene now. I have been shiny hunting in the background. There we go. I need to sit up more. A better posture. I was sitting a little lopsided in the chair, I realized. Boo, 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 boo. In 20 minutes, we will be switching to Psyduck. And then after Psyduck, we will do Roselia, because it'll probably be morning by then. Hopefully. It's going to be at least 3 a.m. by the time we're done doing this hunt. And so I think it should be morning by the time we're done with another hour of another hunt. Do 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 do. I like my leg hair area on my ankles area. I don't know. Well, it's hard to describe. If you have leg hair, you probably understand like wearing longer socks. It kind of like for a long period of time, it kind of makes it itchy. Makes your skin itchy where it's hairy. Because it's like the sock is like rubbing against the hair a lot. It's like irritating the follicle. Wasn't much left of that. Now back to drinking my water. I thought I could feel a fucking hanker sore. I can like it just feels like a loose piece of like tongue skin. It's hard to describe. All it is like it's basically just like a dead taste bud, basically. Doesn't really hurt, which is nice. Sometimes they're like annoying and they don't feel very good. It's hard not to mess with it once I realize I have it though. Wee wee. Wee wee. What's Neil Down saying congrats about? Oh. We got a shiny Tentacruel. We're definitely gonna get another shiny tonight, for sure. 100%. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. I think for the midnight plug, I'm basically just gonna say halfway through a 24-hour stream, trying to get that second shiny, and then just put the link. Don't want to make it too long. Don't want to make it too wordy. I might need to stop smoking soon. Depends. 'Cause it might make me feel too tired. But sometimes it also helps me stay awake. So I don't know. I guess streaming really does, like, take at least a little bit of energy because I'm not normally, like, this tired this early. Like, it's not even midnight yet, and I'm like, how tired I am usually at, like, 3 a.m. So I don't know, maybe just streaming actually does take a little bit of energy out of me. I mean, it doesn't seem like it does because I just fucking sit here. But I guess it do. I guess it do. We just chillin'. Nothing more, nothing less. Big chillin'. Yeah, by the time Knack goes live, I'll still have 3 more hours. I'll definitely drop him a raid even if there's nobody in here. Literally just to be like, I'm finally done. In about 12 minutes, we're going to be moving on to a new hunt. And by new hunt, I mean Psyduck. To be specific. Because shiny Psyduck, it's very nice. It's very nice blue. Very good looking boy. Ugh. Ah. Damn it. I'm having like a muscle spasm in my eyelid. Feels weird. I really need to find new stuff to watch, like on Netflix and stuff, because I keep just rewatching shit. I did start watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine, or I guess watching it again. According to Hulu, I watched like 5 seasons of it, but I don't remember watching that much of it, so I just restarted from the beginning. Like, it doesn't feel like I watched that much of it. I feel like I didn't. I think it's lying to me. I let my friend Joseph use my Hulu account as of last weekend. I hope he doesn't sign in, or I mean, I hope he doesn't use my account. I hope he makes his own. I don't want to fucking have him polluting my suggested. Not that I ever watch anything that's suggested to me, but still, you know, we need to be segregated. That's how I like my streaming service profiles. I like them to be segregated. Who owns Mewtwo right now? In-game. What else would we think you meant? Who owns Mewtwo in real life? Just looking at stream. Make sure everything looks smooth. Everything be Gucci. Oh, I guess I could do Magikarp soon too. Yes. I will do Magikarp after Roselia. So we're doing... After this, we're doing Psyduck, and then Roselia, and then Magikarp. 8 more minutes. 8 more minutes to get a Pharaoh Seed. And not a Clink, because I don't want one. Get that shit out of here. Clink do stink. Get that shit out of here. None of those are shiny. What the heck, dude? Shinies even exist? Just kidding. I have 3. We're also like not that deep encounters wise, you know? Got a shiny 2.5 hours ago. Even if we were going at like the best pace, we'd be at like a little over 1,000. Or I guess we'd be at a little over like 1,500 probably. But we're definitely not there. I have a feeling I'm gonna end up ordering Jack in the Box. Maybe eating some Jack in the Box will wake me up. Eating some jalapeno poppers. Yeah, probably around 1 AM I'm probably gonna order some Jack in the Box, because then it'll be here around like 2 AM. And then I'll just slowly eat it on stream. Which is like the best way to eat fast food, because if you eat it too quickly, it really makes you feel like garbage. I mean, sometimes it makes you feel like garbage even if you don't eat it quickly, just because you're eating it in general. But it definitely makes me feel like shit if I eat it too fast. Not just because you know, in general, eating too fast kind of makes you not feel very good, makes you stuffed too really quickly or whatever. You know what I'm saying. But like, I don't know, it just like genuinely makes me feel like fucking garbage. But usually I'm like, when I'm eating fast food, I'm like watching something, and I just fucking like mindlessly like gorge myself. Gorge myself is an over exaggeration, but I mean, I guess a lot of times it does take me like an hour to finish my food. I guess it's just sometimes I eat too fast, not always. Do 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 do. Looks like it's just me, myself, and I for now. Good, I don't have to be entertaining. I've been struggling to have things to say, like, cause I like have nothing to talk about right now. My life is pretty bland right now. And then it's also hard for me to keep going when I don't have anyone to rip off of. What's something I can talk about? I don't know. The Suicide Squad's not bad. It's definitely, it definitely leans very hard into, like, the campiness, but it kind of feels like a lot like how, like, a lot of the earlier Suicide Squad comics were, I guess, where, like they were kind of just treated as a joke, and, like, not like, I guess it's not like they treat them like a joke in, like, the movie, but, like, you know, it's just very campy. It's, like, very zany, you know, like, if you've seen it, like, the scene on when Ratcatcher 2 is, like, telling her backstory on the bus or whatever, like, that entire scene is terrible. It's just not a good scene. It's poorly done. It's very awkward. And, like, there's like one or two scenes like that, but, like, for the most part, I think it's a fun movie. And I've seen it twice now, because I watched it once on my own, and then my friend Joseph wanted to show Willie it for his birthday last weekend, so we watched it again. And it was still a fun movie. Yeah. I didn't really notice any new issues. You know, things that I didn't already notice the first time. Willie hated it. He thought it was a terrible movie. I think it's because I don't know what he expected going into it, but whatever it was he was expecting was not what he got. At the end, he was like, yeah, I just wasn't really prepared or expecting, like, a super campy, like, kind of tries too hard movie. And we're like, yeah, that kind of is what it is. He's like, yeah, I'm just not into that. It definitely, like, is not. So, like, James Gunn did, like he did a near masterpiece with the first Guardians. The Suicide Squad is not the first Guardians. It definitely is not. There's even, like, there's an entire scene. Like, I don't know if it's meant to be an homage or if, like, they literally did not even realize it, but there's, like, an entire scene towards the end when they're fighting Starro, where Bloodsport is like Nanawe, which is, like, the shark, you know, big shark strongman, and he's like, that's Nom Nom, and, like, basically telling him to go fight it. And it's literally, like, it feels exactly like the scene from the first Avengers, where fucking Captain America's like, Hulk, smash. It, like, feels exactly the same. I won't say it's a good movie, but it's for sure a romp. It's a fun romp, but it's definitely not a good movie per se. Like it's got a lot of issues. I should watch more new movies. Or by what I mean by that is watch more movies that I haven't seen before. Like The Good Guys, I think is what it's called. It keeps getting recommended to me on Hulu. And I wanted to see it like back when it was in theaters. I thought it looked good, but I never watched it or anything, or like caught it like after it was on DVD or anything like that. Or rentable. It has Ryan Gosling and Russell Crowe. Maybe? Might be Russell Crowe, or it might be someone else who just reminds me of old Russell Crowe. Old, slightly overweight Russell Crowe. Is that your shiny cub? You mean right here? Yeah. Found it at 9:24, aka like an hour and a half ago. Also, I just realized it's time to switch Pokemons. We are doing Psyduck. Psyduck. Sheesh. Sheesh. Yeah, it is a very sheesh. Yes, indeed. Does it have multiple hordes? Or just that one? It has multiple. Sinnoh Celestio Town? Is that the best one? Okay. Go there since that's what you said. Or something. It doesn't seem very confident. And then after we do Psyduck, it should be morning in the game by then, hopefully, and I can do Roselia. Oh, I'm not sure if that's the exact name of it. I think it's Celestic. Right? Yeah, Celestic Town. Is it this water? Can I do it in here? Hello? Nice. Yes, that water. Nice. Here we go. And it's also time to play ads. I play a minute and a half of ads every 30 minutes to disable pre-roll, or yeah, pre-roll ads. Right? That's what they're called? My brain is broken right now. They're the ads you get when you enter a stream and you aren't subbed. Everyone hates them. I hate them. You hate them. If you don't want to see ads, you can sub for $4.99, or you can use an Amazon Prime and link it to your Twitch and use a Twitch Prime sub. Those are free technically, if you don't think about it too hard. Or you can just use a VPN or an ad blocker. That's what I recommend.